Ooh, things I remember now. Ooh. Instead of remembering later and being like, ah. Gonna do it now while I remember. Heyo. Hello. Hello. How's it going? The real thing is my laptop dead? Ooh. Okay. Woo. The answer is yes. My laptop is dead. Unfortunately for you guys, my laptop is being a butt, so I can't see the chat right now. I can't see anything right now. Also, unfortunately for you guys, right before I started this stream, I was like, man, you know what album I haven't listened to in a while? And by a while, I mean like a couple days, because I've been listening to the shit on repeat. Amber Mark's new album. I don't know if you know about Amber Mark, but look her up. She's pretty dope. How did I first hear of her? How did I first hear of her? Maybe she was suggested by Spotify at some point. One of her songs ended up on one of my playlists, and I was like, oh man. And then I started following her stuff. She did a cover of the Thong song, and I was like, oh man. She did a cover of the Thong song? She is king. But she released an album this year. And I've been listening to it nonstop. Because I like the way it sounds. And some of it was released earlier as singles, you know? So I'm familiar with some of the songs, and I was like, man, the rest of the album is anything like the singles. Honestly, essentially, what she did worked, because the singles made me want to listen to the rest of the album, and now I'm listening to it nonstop. Her advertising did what it was supposed to do. I don't feel like there's a single song on the album that I would skip. I skip some of them sometimes because I'm feeling specific songs, but otherwise, they're all worth listening to. I'm kind of stalling right now while I let my laptop boot up, because then I'm also gonna have to configure it so that it's plugged in appropriately. Because if it doesn't stay plugged in, then it won't stay on. Hey, laptop's open, laptop is charging. Laptop is opening programs. Open, 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 open. I really hate this laptop. Connect. Oh no, an update. Oh, hello. Sorry I couldn't say hi earlier. I was not near my computer. I was trying to boot up my laptop because it was being a butt. But now I have the chat open and now I can see hello. Boopy boopy boop beep. So, and as usual, I'm gonna do the thing I hate most first. Drilling holes in these guys, because I hate drilling holes because I'm just really bad at drilling them straight. It's just not my thing. Hi Shiro, how's it going? Oh my gosh, I don't know if I saw this or I don't know who sent this to me, but I saw it and I was like, wow. The reason that cats get on your laptop when you're on your laptop is because they're trying to mimic you. Because, you know, that's how they show their affection. They just, through mimicry, I guess. So if you get them their own tiny laptop, they'll sit at that laptop and do the same things that you're doing, like a little business cat. I wonder if the same works for dogs. That'd be awesome if it did. Okay, here we go. Ew. Shiro doesn't want to be inside you. He just wants to be as close as he possibly can to being inside you, because that's where all the warmth is. That's where all the love is. Oh. This hole was not made well. Ooh. It's not really easy to see. But this one is here. This one's just a little bit further this way. And just because it's that much further that way, it is kind of bulging out of the wall a little bit. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. No! I was trying to avoid that. No! I was trying to avoid drilling deep enough that I actually went into the liquid. But I failed. That's a fantastic idea. Wait, what'd you dress him up as last year? My least favorite part of drilling. The part where I have to do it. Ah! Look at this. Look at this. Do you see this shit? Oh my gosh. I thought I was doing really well. Shit's crooked as hell. And this one has broken the outside. It's actually broken outside of the thing. So that's I'm not happy about that. Not happy at all. Wow. I don't even know if I want to put an eye screw in here because it might just break out. Damn. I really hate drilling. Attitude towards it won't change with the outcome. Oh no! See, I was trying to avoid getting the drill all the way in because now it has these little worms from the resin that... Gross. Gross. Did you see the little worms? Will it focus? They're next to the butter tabs. I just want to show the little wormies. I hate that I don't really have a good monitoring system here because I'm sitting here trying to figure out when it's going to look zoomed in, but when I do, it's going to be delayed anyway, so I might as well not try. I'm not going to try and show that anymore. In short, I fucked up that one. Let's see what else I can fuck up. He's a worldly singer. Really am a dreamer. Feel the night. Why'd you so attracted to you? Can't break on your back. Fuck! I hate drilling into things so much. I'm sitting next to you, baby. Wish I. Shivers down my back. Yep. And that's all the things I'm drilling so I can stop doing this godforsaken task. Fuck. I'm so terrible at drilling holes. I really am. Hold on. Meep moop. I got a phone call. Because, you know, they're really on it. They really are on it. Trying to get me to make sure I come to this appointment. Which, like, they sent me multiple texts, multiple emails. If they call me again, I'll probably have issue, honestly. Like, I get it. I'm coming. I told you I'm coming. Like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. But, that's that on that. Time to put this shit together. Boop, 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 boop. How do I want to start? I'm gonna put a foil on this because I feel like it. No other reason. Just because I feel like it. Bun has leg? Wait, can you see my leg? Hello. It has... I mean... You thought I just hovered? I don't... I swear my legs have been visible before, but now, yup, surprise, boop. I have slippers too. Ooh, gosh, ooh, fuck. That hurt my hip. I did not need to put my foot up like that. But it happened, here we are. Bun has hams. Bun has heart. Fuck. Yeah, foil. Okay, let's see. We've got options. All of my little call-outs, because those are gold. I could put those on here. I could do something that's completely not gold. Ooh! I could do these rainbows. How's that look? Oh, it's too big. Oh. Oh. I guess I could put this one on. Know your worth, then add tax. I thought that one was cute. But it's also kind of corny. I don't know. I'm gonna put it on something when I'm like trying to feel motivational. I want someone to be like, "Oh yeah, fuck yeah, know your worth, then add tax." Ooh yeah, ooh. But that's not me right now. Anxious and capable. Yup, it's a good circle. I like. I don't know if you can tell yet, but I pretty much only make foils that I would appreciate in some way, shape, or form. Anxious and capable. LOL, that is not me. Sometimes. Sometimes it is me. Woo! I have to cut off all the excess because it's not really gonna have that much space to have excess. I'm trying to cut as close to the lines as possible. Your mind needs sleep. You haven't slept? But you haven't been working. What's your excuse now? Destiny? Destiny better not be keeping you up till you can't sleep, because that shit is garbage, and you've said it before. I didn't stay up playing Apex. I thought about it, but I didn't. No! Hard mode, no! You've been just staying up. Then you know what? It's cool, it's cool. I'm not working, which means I can spend more time hating this game. Oh, I was gonna say, is that's a polite way to say it? Whew, okay. Now it's time to do resin things, because I've done all the other stuff that I was gonna do beforehand. I don't think I'm going to do any dusting of any molds, because I don't fucking feel like it. But the real question is, what will I do? Because once all of this is gone, I'll have space, and I'll probably have excess resin too. Because I always do. But you are so damn worth it, baby. You've all got that feeling. I can see you hurting. Don't think you deserve it. Baby, you are worth it. I've seen it. Come on, we're gonna use this one and make 80 milliliters and see if that's enough, and if it's not, then we'll see what we can't make. I don't know. Sugar in your spine. I guess you have seen it. That the alcohol to below. No, 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 no! You think you don't deserve it? No! These bottles are so large I can't actually pour little amounts of it, and that kind of sucks. Ugh. I got a bottle size larger than the one I got last time, and that has fucked me up. I cannot pour these things. Because the way that the bottle is made, when you pour, it doesn't really create any space for air. Oh, fuck. The way this glove is completely covered in hardener, I don't want to rub the... I'm gonna try and use this glove again to try and close the resin, and if I do that, I might seal it shut. Because the hardener on the glove might engage with the resin on the glove and then make a mess. It's like I need it to be here, but I also need the cup to be here. It's a mess. Because now it's not level. What am I doing? And I'm using my right hand to hold this like it's strong. Who am I? Who did I think I was holding this with my right hand? One-handed? Who am I? I don't have that hand strength. Especially not in my right hand. Like, what the fuck? I poured 50, so I need to pour another 50. That's 100 milliliters when I want it to make 80. So I'm definitely gonna have more than I need. Opposition. Damn, I really made it. No, I really made it. Oh, I really made it. And I fucking made it. Yeah. Damn, I really made it. Damn. No, I really made it. Fucking made it. Yeah. Okay. Done sounding like an old man. That's all in the toilet. Okay. Gonna mix this up. Gonna scrape the sides. Get all the extra stuff. Then we're just gonna mix this. I also don't like mixing 100 milliliters in this container because it's kind of full. And I've seen Sinstone Relics do this, but I don't like doing it because it makes more dirty cups. But she'll pour 100 milliliters and then split it between 2 cups to do 2 different pours from the same mix. I don't like dirtying more cups. So if I can do it all with one pour, I fucking will. Or one mix, I mean. In one cup. I just, It's also like, I have to mix more carefully because if I mix too aggressively, then it can spill over the edge. Hopefully I made enough. Okay, well, here are my plans for the resin right now. I need like little dollops, little dollopy doodles to put on the magnets. Then even smaller than that to put on eye screws to put in all of these things that I drilled shitty holes into. And then the rest is gonna go in the hand, these pendants, these conversation hearts. I'm gonna try and put this foil on. But, like, it should be enough if I do. Well, I also completely neglected to say anything about this tray because I just overlooked it because I'm a dingus. And I'm probably going to do it first or... No, third. I'm going to do it third. Because I like to do the eye screws and everything first because I forget and then I can just use teeny tiny bits of it for those things. Then I'll put some doming resin, some of this on the rim. so that I can have a rounded rim. And then I may or may not put some on this bottom. If I add some, then it will make the tray shallower. But right now, I can kind of see the dip where the second rim went on. And I don't like that. You need magnets for the shower curtain? Huh? Wait. As in magnets that will hook the shower curtain onto the rod? Magnet hooks? Because magnets can't just attach to shower curtains unless you have magnetic shower curtains, and in which case, like... What? Or do you mean the magnets like the ones at the bottom of the shower curtain that keep it kind of secured to the tub as opposed to flying around when you're showering? There are a lot of ways that magnets can show up. Oh, the bottom. Yeah. Although, okay, I've actually never added those to a curtain before. I've either had them on the curtain or they weren't on the curtain, but I've never actually added them to them. Huh. And I've also never looked at how they're attached. But in my head, it's like a glue and sewing situation where you attach the magnet to the fabric in one spot, but then fold over the magnet to keep it in that spot. And I just don't imagine you doing all of that. Maybe that's because I don't imagine myself doing all of that, but are there kits to do that? Or maybe I'm just overthinking how it gets done. Is that drill bit too large? Or is it just because it's in... I don't know. Oh man, it just looks weird. Like someone put anchovy in there or something? I don't even know. It's so weird. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know. What? Why did Steam just open? Oh, I didn't need to drill that deep at all? Okay. I need to have a good sense of how deep I need to drill, because I actually didn't even need to drill as deep as I did, which means I didn't need to go all the way through to the center of the shaker where the oil is. Which means I didn't have to add those shavings in the middle because because the drill pushed them in as opposed to taking them out with it. I hate drilling things. I hate drilling things. Where is the hole that I drilled? Oh. Also, yeah, I don't know. I think I used the wrong bit because all of these are kind of just going in without screwing, which is not how I'm used to the eye screws working. Because they have threads, and usually I have to turn it to actually get it into the hole. But apparently, that is not the case with these right now. It popped? What popped? Nothing popped. So much as... I don't know, I'm really bad at drilling things. When I was drilling these holes, I drilled into the center, and yeah, I don't know. The bit is the same that's been in the drill. I didn't remove it from the drill, so I don't know why it's acting like it doesn't fit the eye screws now. Unless the eye screws are a different size, which would fuck me up royally. Boop, 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 boop. A little bit for you. I should not have done you first. Now you're next to the stack. Okay, let's move the stack. Whoop. Add a little dollop. Whoop. Well, damn. The album I was listening to ended. And I kind of only put my headphones on so I could listen to that album because I was like, man, you know what I haven't heard in a minute? This album. And now the album's over, so I guess I have nothing really to have the headphones on for. To be fair, they're not really on, they're just around my neck, but I can just turn them off so that my phone saves power, the headphones save power. And I would like to do such a thing. If only my hands were not covered with resin. You know what? I still can do it. Turn off the headphones. Done. Turn off the Bluetooth. Ugh. Done. Boop. Okay. fuck, that's not all the things. I still have to put them in here. I just... Okay, so I don't know what's different about the shakers compared to drilling into these pieces, but these I have to turn. I don't know what's different. I don't know what's different. Here's hoping that the epoxy will keep these in the hole and not break anything, because some of these holes are very dangerously close to the outside of the walls. Outside of the walls? The outside walls? They're close to the back. You can see them trying to escape. Especially this one. This one's the worst. What? Please. They're just so crooked. Oh, this one's so crooked. This one's just, I can't sell this. I will never sell this one. I'm not, no. Not to mention, like, honestly, when I first made this one and pulled it out of the mold, I was like, damn, this looks good. I don't want to sell it. But then I was like, no, what if someone else really likes it? But now that I've fucked it up because I don't know how to drill holes, it's mine. Because there's this crack in the back from my inability to drill. And this one is drilled at a line like this through the hole. So, in short, it's a hot mess, and it's my hot mess. You got it. Ugh. First of all, you can't have everything that I literally said that I wanted. You can't have everything that's not sellable just because you think that just because you want all the things that are broken in some way, or rather not necessarily broken, but have like happy little accidents, as Bob Ross calls them. Like I'm not about to just give you everything that I make that I wouldn't sell, because one, I have other people that I give things to. Two, I want to keep things for myself. Three, and this is the most important one. You get a lot of shit. You get a lot of shit. You have a lot of things of mine. You actually have like some of the most earliest period pieces you could possibly have of this shit. Did I say give? Oh. You're gonna buy my broken thing? But also, like I said, I like it for a lot of reasons, but one, it's my favorite color palette. Two, it's my favorite pour of this mold yet that I've had. And I like the way I don't know. I did something different with the alcohol ink where I only poured the resin going this way or this way into the mold. And so it has this kind of like hatchwork of blobs that show up. I don't know. I'm not giving it anybody. I'm not giving it. I'm not selling it. Like it's chef's kiss in a way that only I want to appreciate. You can appreciate from a distance. That's all the things I wanted to put eye screws into. I hate drilling holes. Fuck it all. All these things can cure somewhere else. Consider it my gift to you. Consider the thing that I will not give you a gift from you to me. Huh? Huh? I'm confused. I am confusion. Ah, man. Sometimes when I say things, I forget that they're memes or vines. Or otherwise things that I did not come up with myself. Okay, so you can't see me really, but I'm wearing a mask because I don't like having little resin bits in my lungs when I'm drilling, right? I just tried to blow on this foil because it had something on it and was like, why isn't anything coming off? And just felt all my breath hit me back in the face. In short, I'm a goofy goober. Yeah, you're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy goober, yeah. I am confusion is a vine from someone who was like, why is this? Oh, fuck. Sorry. That was not the video. There's a piece of plastic on here that I didn't know was on here. Fuck. They were like, I am confusion. Why is this Kansas? But this not Arkansas? And that was the whole thing. Why is this Kansas, but this not Arkansas? I am confusion. And that was the whole video. Because it was a vine, and their vines weren't allowed to be long. But now every once in a while I say I am confusion because I like when English is not said appropriately because I feel like English is fucked sometimes. Like, some of it just doesn't make sense. And also because the way that that's structured makes me think of French, because a lot of the time in French and other languages, like French, Romance languages, you don't say I have, no, or like, they don't say I am something, they say I have something. And it was just, you know, I don't know. When sentences don't sound right, but they sound right to someone else, that's the gibberish. That's that good shit. I'm just trying to pour as little resin as I possibly can on this plate, but still cover the bottom of the plate, because I don't want it to be too shallow. But I want it to be completely covered. Boop, 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 boop. The goofy goober thing, though, also not me. For all you SpongeBob heads out there, which is like, nobody, because everybody that's here is older and didn't watch SpongeBob. Ah, yes. Like a crepe. As thin as possible, but thick enough to hold the filling. Actually, very appropriate description. I also don't want that much because at the end of the day, I'm gonna put the foil on top and then push all of that resin out. Hopefully. That's the hope, at least. Get all the resin from underneath it. Or at least most of it. You want some resin down there in the bottom to give it some sort of structure, some support, you know, make sure it actually stays on the piece. Because then you also gotta get all the resin out from underneath it, or else it'll be lifted and weird. And depending on how you add the foil, sometimes bubbles will be underneath it. And of course there are the bubbles in the resin that, like, I surely didn't take out before I put this foil down, which would have made a lot of sense. Was the cackle for being older than me? Because I too cackle. And is cackling an old thing? I feel like cackling is more just like a nefarious thing. Just like ah ha ha ha. Not even necessarily nefarious. More just like laughing gone. I don't even know, like... It's like laughing, but if you forgot that it was supposed to be something for joy. And it just kind of came out as however it needed to come out of you. You know, like... Sometimes I cackle when I'm laughing at other people's misfortune. And that's not ideal. But sometimes I cackle when I've said something especially fucked. Because I think, wow, that really came out of my mouth and my head. I surely cackle on this stream sometimes. I just say some dumb shit. The foil! It's moving! I don't want that. I just want the resin to move. I'm going to... Ugh. I'm gonna leave this alone and see what happens. Damn. Dosas sound good. There was a place that was called Dosa by Dosa. They closed. But I liked their dosas. There was also a place called Curry Up Now, which did Indian street food. They did like burritos with Indian food fillings. Good shit. The burrito wrap was like a... What was the wrap? I don't remember what the wrap was. I just remember it being good. the minimal amount of resin. And it looks kind of dimpled, so I'm gonna add a little bit more. And hope that that's enough. Because I don't like when there are dimples in the layer. Actually, so I've had dimples in the layers even when I've poured them fairly thick, so I think it's something to do with either how I'm mixing or how I'm pouring or what's in the resin or like, I don't know. It's not always, but it's sometimes. It's often enough that I can think about it, but I'm not sure. Literally all things. Oh my gosh, man. It was my grandma's birthday this weekend. I was not there to celebrate, of course, for she is on the East Coast and I am not. But my family took her to this Indian restaurant that my family really likes. They used to be in one place and then they moved to a larger location. And since then we've been going like a lot more often because honestly they've always had the like nicest people and the best service. But also the food's nice. It's honestly about the people though. The people make that place awesome. And it's always really pretty. You never really have to wait that long. But she wanted to have some aloo paratha, which is a bread stuffed with potatoes and curry and like maybe something else. Maybe some peas are in there. But she wanted to try it and she was like, oh. Just like hooting it up like a little owl. Because it was spicy for her. And it was adorable. She had on a little birthday hat. Like one of those cones you give kids at their birthday party. She had on one of those. And she was just hooting. Because the bread was too spicy for her. It was precious. Yes! Yeah, it was Royal Tosh. I mean, Royal Tosh is the dopest. It's the most dope. Off of like whatever the fuck, 108. I think it's 108. I think it's 108. I've lived far enough. I've lived away from there long enough that I don't completely remember the streets, but I also go there often enough that I can remember the streets. To say some numbers. Are they the right numbers? Yeah, I don't know. What? What do you mean the buffet is Parmesan? You know, that makes sense though. It makes sense. It was truly a fantastic thing, but they surely make more money without the buffet. Was there really reality before COVID? Surely. Or else people's bubbles wouldn't be so bursted, you know? Or people wouldn't be so like dead set on trying to go back to it, you know? There had to be something, or else people wouldn't be so desperate to go back to it in some way. I don't know. COVID for me has just affirmed how much I don't like people. Fuck, wait, did I add resin to this? I didn't. And why is this already... Have I been talking that long? I don't have time. Total Boat cured on me. In this cup, it's chunky. Quick! To the octopus. I don't know. We're just gonna fucking... I don't know what the octopus is. Please don't ask me. Please don't ask me. I just said some shit. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop this in here. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do that. We're just gonna boop and just keep doop and just whoop and just woo. Do that. And then keep doing it with other colors until the thing is full. Whoop. 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 I should close these so that they don't leak or knock over in my haphazard nonsense that I'm doing here. That's smart. This is gonna be weird. I have no idea what's gonna happen here. And some stream again, just for good measure, because it's busted ass color that doesn't get to hang out with its friends. Because it leaks too much. This is gonna be weird. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen there, but it's closed and it's done and it's just as full. We're gonna leave it alone now. And we still have more resin and the cup is only getting hotter. Okay. Okay, things we've got to move. Fuck. Ugh, fuck. Too many things stacked on top of each other. I don't really have enough resin to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't really have enough resin to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Ooh, you weren't closed. Bitch. Oh, you're not closed either. You're just... Why did I say I was gonna close these so they wouldn't get knocked over and then only put the lids on and not actually close them in any way, shape, or form? What the fuck? Okay. That's how things still spill, buddy. I don't know what we're doing here, but the cup's too hot, so we're just gonna pour. And then ask ourselves why it looks like bubbles settled in this way. They're doing weird things. The bubbles are doing weird things. What colors are we gonna add to this bad boy? I feel like orange right now. This orange too. Gonna go with this fuchsia bitch. boysenberry. Yep. 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 And then, yup. Boysenberry. And all the color is gonna leak over the sides because it's got nowhere else to go. And I'm gonna put the orange over here. Boop, 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 boop. And the red orange over here. Boop, 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 boop. It looks very similar. I thought you looked different. Oh, man. Fuck. Hot resin go fast time. Hot resin go fast. Total Boat, you know, I forgot because I haven't been working with Total Boat in a minute because I ran out. But that shit has a working time of like 10 minutes. And the one I was using before has a working time of like 40. Ugh. I, in fact, did not have enough like I thought. And it is goop. 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 Man. Hey. This is goop, like Gwyneth Paltrow's website is goop. Things that people just don't really need in their life. And probably if they use too much of it, will have health problems. Because I feel like when you start using the resin, as it's getting closer to its cure time, it's just gonna give you anxiety. And that's a health dilemma. Okay, let's see. Put that over there. Put this over here. Oh, right. I didn't have enough resin, so what am I gonna do? Put this somewhere else. I don't fucking know. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Use the heat gun on this and see what we're working with. The resin's so thick that I can't even really get the heat to pop bubbles, so that's cool. I should have done that sooner, but I didn't. Well, time to make more resin so I can finish this, because I don't like it sitting half finished. And do I finish it with more ink? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I might not. I'm kind of thinking maybe No, I'll probably finish it with ink. I'll probably finish it with ink. This one's gonna look bizarre. It's gonna look bizarre as fuck. I should put these back down here. Whoa. Stream thinking you were gonna sneak in there with your friends. No. No. You're still messy as fuck. You're not invited. Okay. Let's see. What's bothersome about these for me is these are crooked. It's not really easy to see, but it's not level with the bottom. But I'm gonna make another 100. And then we're gonna cry because we're gonna have too much resin for the molds that we've laid out. We're gonna panic. We'll try and find another... Fuck, why does it look like... What's happening here? It wasn't covering the foil in this one spot because the foil is lifted. Okay, here's hoping it doesn't lift and that everything stays okay, cause fuck. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. And then we're gonna make more pendants because somebody was like, I really like this thing, but could you make it into a pendant? Cause I like small things, I like minimalist things, I don't really need a tray. And I was like, yeah, let me try. So I did, and it came out cute, so I was like, let me make some more. Actually, let me show you. This is one. This is one. I think this one's my favorite, actually. I don't know why, it just is. It kind of looks like fungus growing out of something. Whoop. This one's cool, too. Doing some purple swirly do-jobs. This is the one that the person asked me to kind of make. I don't even know if she's gonna like it, but I'm gonna take it to the flea market and see if she's there, and if she likes it, and be like, oh yeah, okay. And then pay no attention to this one, because I just made it and was like, let me put a foil in here. So I put a foil in there. Ta-da! Pendants. I don't think I've ever really made resin pendants, because I make bigger things mostly. But those came out kind of cute, so I'm making more. Oh, fuck, okay. We're not gonna talk too much this time, we're just gonna mix and pour. We're gonna get it poppin'. Ooh, hot resin go fast time. Man, the fucking worst. I hate racing resin. Rude. Rude. In the cup, please. In the cup. Yeah, that's good. I'm a mess. I make big messes. By the end of the usage of that resin container, it's gonna look disgusting. It's gonna look disgusting as fuck. It's so hard to pour. If I try and turn it sideways, it creates a lot of air. Like if I actually pour, it just creates a lot of air. I'm probably gonna switch up this color. So it went purple, pink. What between pink and orange? What's pink? What's between pink and orange? Nothing really. Other than a pink orange, huh? In terms of colors, what's between pink and orange? Or rather, yeah, because if we look at the colors, it goes purple, purple and red. Is pink in between purple and red, or between red and orange? I guess it depends on the pink. Maybe I'll just make it red. Yeah, I'll make it red. Because I didn't like this fourth color. The one that was supposed to be a red-orange. It didn't, I mean, maybe it was, but it just felt like straight up orange, like this orange. So. Yeah, I'm probably gonna add red. Doobie-doobie-doop, doobie-doop, doobie-doop-doop, doop-doop-doop. I don't know what to say. My hand hurts. Been doing too many hand things. Not enough body things. I haven't skated in so long. It's been so cold. And when I want to skate, it's in the morning, and in the morning it's freezing. Because the later it gets, the nicer it gets, and the nicer it gets, the more people are outside. And the more people are outside, the less likely I can skate on tennis courts or basketball courts, because no matter how many people are on the fucking courts, guaranteed somebody's gonna want to be where I am, and I'm too passive in public to be like, there's literally so many places you could be. Why the fuck are you where I am? Like, that's all that goes on in my head. Like, you literally could be playing basketball on one of 5 hoops, and I'm only skating near one of them. So why did you pick the one I'm skating near? Just to have someone talk to you and tell you some confrontation shit? Like, I don't... There were so... just... People are asses sometimes. So I like to go out in the morning when the fewer asses are outside. That's just... But it's always so cold. Boop, boop. It's mixed. Hand massages. Ugh. You know, you're saying things that I should listen to. I just don't. I don't really like massages that much. I sort of do, but I also don't. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. 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 Man, why does banana phone just randomly get in my head? Why, banana phone? Why? It's only banana phone that does it this way. Only banana phone. And I don't know what I did to deserve this. Bloop. Resin in the bottom. That's too much resin in the bottom. We gotta put resin in the bottom or else there'll be too much ink. And if there's too much ink, then it'll be too bendy. So if we pour a bunch of resin first, less likely that it'll be all alcohol ink. Plus, I found that when you pour the alcohol ink first and let that hit the front of the mold, all you really get are like blobs of ink, which makes sense. But you know how with some things, the resin will displace it so that you can still get some resin underneath. The resin doesn't really displace the ink at all. I mean, it does in that you won't feel the ink on the surface, so it's doing enough to displace it that way. But when I pour resin over ink that's been dropped onto the surface before pouring any resin, it doesn't really go anywhere. Hit ring, ring, ring. What? Man. My fucking banana phone, man. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Donano phone. Classic children's song. Have one sound repeated with a bunch of different letters. Just classic, classic. Did I just touch that with my finger? I surely did. Oh, okay. What colors do I have? This one. And boysenberry. And Valencia. And let's welcome newcomer. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Crimson. Doop 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 doop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Oh yeah, I like this much better. I like this much better. Boop 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 boop. Boysenberry. Boop 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 boop. And then we gotta shake this bad boy back up. Would I rather pen pineapple apple pen? Aw, oh, fuck. How dare you? You surely had to know just by saying that it would be in my head. Aw, man. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Wow. Wow. Just trolling. Just trolling. I don't particularly care to put a pattern in this. Yeah, do your trippy things, Alcohol Inc. Okay. What? That's a whole ass fly. I don't. Fuck, I missed. How did this fly get into my apartment? We have issues. We're gonna have problems if he shows up in one of my pieces, man. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to fucking say. Picking random colors. Picking random colors. Picking random colors. I decided that I wanted that one to be completely that color. Don't ask me why, I just did. I just did. Other colors, other colors. Do 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 do. Hoo hoo! Vineyard. Different than boysenberry. I think I picked those up at the same time though. It was like a pack of 3 different purples. Sailboat blue. And then, actually, with this one, we're gonna do a little bit of mixeroni. Before adding the ink, why? Oh, fuck me. Did I just do that? Really? Ah. Weird. Weird that it did that. Weird that it did that. Weird that it did that. Did not expect it to do that. We're just gonna do that. Because the resin's like mostly cured, but also not. So I'm able to like essentially rub the surface? Very weird, very weird. This is gonna cure in my pot again. It's gonna fucking happen. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh god. Why? Why? What did I do? How did I do this? That container just opened and leaked everything. Like it's everywhere on my hands. Just a mess. Just a mess. I'm running out of color ideas. I'm running out of color ideas. I have no idea what's gonna happen with these. Everything was a completely different idea. A completely different idea with every single one. Okay, let's get this done. Move quicker. Yeah. Ah. Well, that's all of that, and now I have a bunch of resin that I didn't know what I was gonna do with, and blah blah. I thought I was gonna make conversation hearts, but the more I look at them, the less I want to do that with these. So I'm gonna put this back. Pull all of my inkies back. Put all of my inkies back. Are you going to have to be put on timeout? What happened here? Yeah, no. You are on timeout with your friend. Now you're not alone. Yay! I think this mold is crooked or lopsided, which would make a lot of sense because I made it and I didn't have a leveling board. So a lot of the shit that I make isn't level. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of drifting that way now that I've rotated it, but it's mostly still staying here. So, take this out of here. Move this up here. Gonna make this cat. I want the cat to be this color. Whip out my glitter spoon. Boop. Ah, shit. I'm gonna add boysenberry to this. Today, it's the color of the day. Yeah. Yes. It's like, it's giving me very, grape ape. Grape ape? What is that? Why does that sound? Is that a weed strain? Is that a candy? Is it a mascot? What the is it? No, grape nuts is the cereal, so it's not a cereal. What am I? What? 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 What is grape ape? What have I just said without knowing the context too? Help! It's a cartoon? Well, there's still some left over. Hanna-Barbera. Wait. Yeah, so Grape Ape was a cartoon like Magilla Gorilla? Because Magilla Gorilla sounds familiar. Okay. That makes me feel better. I don't know. I was like, what the fuck did I just say? Where did Grape Ape come from? I really didn't know what I just said. Uh, bloop. Got a roller skater shaker. Cause I'm a roller skater shaker, baby. I think this is still too much resin. I don't know why I'm saying too much like there's actually something in the cup. There's enough that I could scrape and pour into something, which is honestly what I'm about to do, because that's... No resin gets wasted in this house. It makes cleaning the containers a lot harder because you're looking for little dots to clean up. But it means that all the resin gets used, and I like that, so... This is so weird. What did I do? That's so weird now. Bloop. Oh. Magilla by 10 years precedes Grape Ape. Okay. I mean, they both came on before I was born, so I watched them in syndication. So to me, you know, I watched them on Boomerang. What y'all know about Boomerang? Okay, I'm done. I'm done saying things about how young I am and things being before my time, because I'm like, if I was born at an earlier time, I'd probably be fairly similar. I'd just be older. Don't know why I pulled out this tiny ass mold thinking that it was just gonna be enough for this tiny ass mold. Ugh. We're just gonna pour into her. Oh no, we're not. She's dirty as hell. This one's cleaner. That's probably like, okay, so I don't like making duplicates of molds because I feel like you are robbing the person that originally made the mold, the idea of their, you know, their creative rights, whatever, creative rights, as well as just ownership, respecting all that jib jabs. You know, I don't want anybody making copies of the molds that I put out, so I don't copy other people's molds. Except for a couple because I was trying to do very little with them. I made a copy of this one because I wanted to give it to some friends, and I didn't know where I got the mold from. Oh shit. And then I looked and I was like, oh, this is generic as hell. So I made a copy. Oh, this wasn't enough resin for that, so that's unfortunate, but we're just gonna pour it in and just accept that it wasn't enough. Not make any more, because that's just not happening. Maybe if I'm lucky, it's enough to fill the bottom and I can have a really, really thin thing. Like a really thin thing. Oh, this is gonna be too thin. No way. Even if it does fill the whole mold, it's too little. Far too little. Give it some sort of like... It'll look like a very, very thin piece of plastic, which it is. Honestly. Oh well. We'll see what happens. Bloop. Okay. That's all the resin things. Let's see, what can I clean up? Kind of cleaned up as I was going along. And, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Tried to take off the mask, and it took off my glasses. Woo! Okay. Okay. But that's all the resin things that I wanted to do. And I achieved them. Really, the only things I wanted to do were the magnets and the table. Or not table, the tray. Everything else was just a nice little happy bonus. Okay. Well, time to mosey on down to the computer. Gotta set up the things, move my water. Doop ba doop ba doop. Move the mic. Bloop. There's so much stuff on my floor. I keep kicking it accidentally. I should pick it up, but I just keep kicking it instead. Okay. I'll turn off this light. And then, let's see. Going to do what? Open these links that were sent because I didn't look at any of them because I was doing resin things. Ah, yes. Okay, so it was a Hanna-Barbera show. Boop ba doop doop beep boop beep doop beep doop beep lo lee lope.
Over 40 feet high. Ray babe, just a little bit shy. Ray babe, but a super strong guy. Yep, that's me. The great Ray babe.
Okay. Solid shit. Hanna-Barbera. Anyway. That's Hanna-Barbera. And that was all the things I wanted to craft. So you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Time to turn off the music. That song's called Tired of Saying Farewell. I don't know. I like my playlists. They're very relaxed vibe. I am getting tired of the songs already though. Like I can recognize songs when they repeated. But you know that's not a bad thing. It means that I'm listening to these songs that are royalty free and hearing them enough to remember them. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be worse. I could be thinking of other songs that, oh my gosh, my partner has got me fucked up. Not really, but like he so in his youth, in the prime time of his internet torrenting history, he had like 40 different versions of Crank Dat by Soulja Boy. That all were different iterations of some sort. One was Folger Boy. It starts off LimeWire, absolutely 100% LimeWire. It starts off with the jingle for the best part of Folgers. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup, but right after cup, it says you, and then it just goes into Crank Dat. And that's my favorite one that he's showed me. But recently he's had one stuck in his head, and because of it, it's been stuck in my head every once in a while. But it's Cranked at, but it's Spider-Man. We don't Superman, we Spider-Man these days. It's the subtle don't like other animals. I'm not really out to kill any of them. Because they live on this planet like I do, and at the end of the day, what? When people say that humans are the apex predator, I think that's a joke. Because we're not really preying on anything, we're just slowly killing ourselves and everything else. Um, like there's no prayer, there's no like predatory action really, except in marketing. I don't know, dude. I'm getting in a random rant about things that's just devolving into other things, when in reality, I just wanted to show a song about things that were related to some. Also, TikTok is something where people are really making whole music careers. Like she was on TikTok, she made songs, and now she's performing them live in places. We can marathon run when most animals can't. Okay, but I can't marathon run. I'm not equipped to do that. And also, tools, we have tools, yeah, but if we taught other animals how to use them, I bet they could. And also, other animals have tools, they're just not as, like, made of metals and shit as ours are. Bacteria, full of tools. Full of tools. Got whole ass injection manipulate injection mechanisms to give you their DNA content, to input fucking anything really, toxins, hormones, anything. Just anyway, not really anything, not by that specific mechanism that I'm thinking of. It's a toxic mechanism that I'm thinking of, but now that I think about it, although it was specifically, it originated as a toxin system, most antitoxin systems have been co-opted to be used by bacteria for many other purposes, just because they could. So I don't know. I don't think people are, I mean, okay, I don't think that people are stealing content so much, because, so like, yes, there are surely people that make something that other people have made before, but the way that TikTok works, I feel like if you find something, there's going to be either a comment that tells you, okay, but this is the original, or it'll already refer back to what it's calling to. And also, a lot of TikTok videos, right, unless you edit them, they have that screen at the end that tells you who they're made by. I don't know. Surely people are stealing each other's content, but I also think that of the places that content stealing is happening, TikTok's just a spot where, I don't know. It's also a bunch of algorithms where if other people see something and they think that you'd like that thing, then you see it more often, not necessarily based on things that you follow or any of that. So, surely there are apps to do everything. There's an app for everything. But that's not the point. It's not the point. Man, anyway, that was me talking about things that are related to life and the internet. And I don't have anything else to say about any of those things. So I'm gonna go play RimWorld now. Unless, wait. Let's go to the end of this series by Pete Complete so that we can see how it ends. I want to see how it ends. Because... No, not play all. I don't know how this works. I don't know how YouTube works. Oh gosh, wait. Ooh. Let's watch him fight some thrumbos. Because I've been too scared to fight a thrumbo.
there and welcome back to RimWorld. My name is Pete and today we complete another episode of our RimWorld Ice Sheet Survival series. The first episode of the series, by the way, in which our base will not be occupied by a single colonist for about 90% of the time. As you can see, the only living beings in our Ice Sheet base are currently the 3 Huskies, because last time we left off we had both Cambia and Cobra form a caravan, and that caravan is currently on its way to a nearby colony, where we are looking to complete a lucrative trade.
Ooh.
At the moment though, our 2 colonists are getting some rest, and at this point I will admit I made a small mistake last episode, because we did not take any bedrolls with us. Now, before Beta 19 was released, whether or not you had bedrolls in your caravan didn't really make much of a difference, because automatically your colonists would never use them. This has apparently been changed for the better in Beta 19, so we could have taken some with us, which would have made resting a bit more efficient and also slightly less uncomfortable.
No, you can hear it echo. No, echoey, no. Where's the speaker? Give it back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I went into the red. Damn.
And with that, due to no effort of our own, we have just obtained arguably the most powerful animal.
I was like, I can hear it, but I put the speaker in a different place.
Will actually be able to survive. I'll go into detail about that in a second. For now, it's time to give the animal a name, and as promised, we are choosing one from the naming rights tier on Patreon. If you want to check that out, by the way, you can find a link at the end of the video and in the description. And the name that was randomly selected is Gabriel, after the patron Gabriel Diaz. So Gabriel, congratulations, the Thrumbo will now be named after you, even though I just realized it's female, but let's not get hung up on that. Now, before we can talk more about the Thrumbo, we unfortunately have some action out on the ice.
There's a raid on your place when no one's there?
And once again, we have no one home to actually protect the base. So hopefully our traps and turrets will be able to handle this. It is once again just a small group of tribalists, which actually surprised me.
Why does it look like the tame? Why? Wait, when did they tame a Thrumbo?
We only see a tiny group of attackers. So
Pause. Because they named it, and in my head I was like, can you name wild animals? No way. No, you can't name wild animals. They named a tamed animal. They have a tamed Thrumbo. What the fuck? No, now we have to go back an episode, because you can't just drop in and say, yeah, let's just name this what? No. How are you going to name this one the Thrumbo when you already have a Thrumbo? What did you do to acquire the
You need 1,000 parts or just one? CNC.
The disrespect. When do you fucking acquire a Thrumbo? Ugh.
hey there and welcome back to RimWorld.
Okay, so you got hydroponics going. Wait, how is this? How much time has passed since? Oh, it's already year 5. Okay. Because the game starts in 5500, I think.
Now, last time we left off, after a bit of an introduction to the new Beta 19, there wasn't all that much action in the episode, but we were still able to improve our base a bit, and we also received a very lucrative trade.
But they have a comms console.
Soon. Now, in preparation of the long caravan trip that we'll have to make.
I just tried to move their screen to show you something outside of view. I can't do that. It's a video.
The Huskies cannot carry anything in a caravan, and so they would only consume food along the way, and will therefore not accompany us. That means they will stay behind, and well, since they can't cook for themselves, we will have to build up a few reserves so they don't starve. Here we now also have the first event of the episode, a bulk goods trader, and as always, we'll have a closer look at their inventory. Right, we only have one item that I want to get rid of, and that's the Luciferium. I do not want that in my base, and it makes us quite a lot of money. So here we are, trade completed, and it doesn't take long until Randy Random sends us the next event. This time we have cargo pods crash on the ice sheet.
I just need to know how Thrumbos just randomly, not randomly, like something must have occurred.
For buffalo leather, and textiles like it are always good to have around, so we'll mark it for hauling and let the Huskies do their thing. After a quick pemmican snack, Cambia hauls one load back to the base.
Why? How?
Which only leaves us with 18 kilograms of spare carrying capacity.
How?
Just a few moments later, we can see them leave across the ice sheet. And from here on out, we can now track their progress on the world map, where they are slowly but steadily making their way over to Gutra Mountain.
How?
At this point, the game also only estimates a travel time of 4.3 days, so if we're lucky, our food reserves might even be enough for the entire trip. With this screen right here, we can also follow the basic needs of our 2 colonists. And with both the caravan and the huskies back at the base fast asleep, we will now also make the cut in today's episode. Next time we will hopefully see our two colonists successfully complete their journey, and who knows, maybe we even launch
How?
that bandit outpost.
Wait. This episode ended without saying anything about a thrumbo. This episode begins.
And once again, we have no one home to actually protect the base. So hopefully our traps and turrets will be able to handle
with a thrumbo.
Welcome back to RimWorld. My name is Pete, and today we complete another episode of our RimWorld Ice Sheet Survival Colonist for about 90% of the time. Because last time we left off, we had both. We are looking to complete a point. I will admit, now before automatically your colonists would never use, which would and will have.
I don't care about the caravan. Ah!
Maybe to make up for it, Randy Random also
what
throws
the
a fantastic
fuck?
shift at us to start off. Yes,
Randy Random gave him a tamed thrumbo. Okay, that's all I needed to see. They did nothing to achieve this. 'Twas luck. Okay, then we can go to the end. I just wanted to see how they got a thrumbo, but I just want to see the end of this. Skip. I feel so much better. I'm nomad no more, 100%. That me.
To RimWorld. My name is Pete, and today we complete, well, the title of the video already gave it away. It is time for the grand finale. Welcome to the very last episode of our RimWorld Ice Sheet Survival series. Our ship reactor is in the final stages of its countdown. We only have a few days left until we can launch the ship, and unless the ship gets destroyed or the colony wiped out in the meantime, we will eventually be able to escape the ice sheet. One way or another, things will end right here today, but before we jump into the action, I have a quick announcement to make. I know that not all of you are interested in or have the means to buy merchandise, and I don't want to advertise things too heavily here, but the Pete Complete Teespring store has a ton of new RimWorld related stuff, t-shirts in various colors, bags, stickers, coffee mugs, and I spend a good amount of time creating all those things, so I would of course be very happy if you could maybe check them out. As always, I will leave a link to the store on screen right now, as well as in the description and the comments. And with that out of the way, let's get to it. As you might have noticed, our space.
I need to get better about plugging my things. Not even here, I just mean in general.
More things, one of which is the sensor cluster. And with the startup sequence slowly approaching its end, let's get working on that. At this point, the experienced shipbuilders among you may have also noticed that our gold reserves are not enough. At the moment, we only have 68 units of gold left in storage, and Cobra will use 4 of those for the sensor cluster, which leaves us 6 units short of the required 70 for the ship computer core. Now, I have a backup plan to acquire at least a bit more gold, but ideally we find a trader to purchase a bit more from in the next few days. With the final days on the ice sheet approaching, we can also quickly take care of some equipment issues, as Cobra can jump into a new pair of pants, while Nathan and Giraffe can switch weapons. Nathan is a slightly better shooter than Giraffe, but he only has EMP grenades equipped, while Giraffe's assault rifle is probably better suited for him. Still, the grenades have been very useful over the last few episodes, so we'll keep them on Giraffe. We can also haul the corpse of Lynn over to the Huskies. At the moment, they still have plenty of food available to them, but who knows, maybe Lynn will be a welcome.
Damn, you feed humans to the dogs?
By the way, eventually she will hopefully disappear from the colonist bar at the top. Now, just as Cobra finishes construction of the sensor cluster, Cambia can also start deconstructing one of the pod launchers. That one is blocking the 2x2 spot below the sensor cluster, and that is where we will eventually construct the ship computer core, provided of course we somehow obtain more gold. Speaking of resources, we are of course still going strong on the steel front, because who knows how many raids are still waiting for us, so potentially we have a lot of steel traps still left to rearm over the next few days.
Oof.
Additionally, depending on how many colonists we want to take with us, we need a lot of steel for their cryptosleep caskets, so in short, having a healthy supply never hurts, but at the moment, things are looking pretty good. A quick countdown check then over at the ship reactor, and we can see we have just over 4 days left. Once the countdown is over, attacks will also drop back down to their normal level, but at least for 4 more days we will have to withstand whatever Randy Random decides to throw at us. And just as I mentioned that, the first raid rolls in. For a change, we don't have mechanoids, but 3 separate groups of tribalists attacking our base, 10 people in the first group, 6 in the second and much closer to the base, and then lastly a small group of 5 at the eastern edge of the map.
Damn.
Now, our first priority here is of course to get Cobra and Antonio into safety, because both of those are dangerously close to that first group approaching from the west. We will of course also call back all of our animals. We already lost one of our huskies not too long ago, and if possible I would like to avoid that happening again. On his way back to the base, Antonio already comes under fire, but luckily none of the attackers actually hit him, and so he safely makes it back behind our walls. It is also a pretty close call for Husky Gork, who barely squeezes past the raiders, but luckily also escapes. A bit more unfortunate then is Madeline trailing close behind,
Damn.
who does manage to dodge past a few of the attackers, but then gets stopped by the guy blocking the entryway here. Of course, we react immediately and send out a squad to take this guy out, but sadly the enemies are quicker and Madeline does not make it in.
Damn.
And so our shipbuilding efforts have now claimed their second victim. Just like Ruby,
Damn.
Madeline was with us for a long time, and only a few days before she might have been able to escape the ice sheet, she passes away.
Damn.
Still, we have to remain calm. After all, we cannot risk any of our colonists for petty vengeance. Instead, let's get them back inside and focus on fending off the attack. Now, thankfully, because this first group only consisted of 6 enemies, 3 casualties are already enough to send them packing. Still, that leaves us with 2 more groups, the first one of which is now about to enter our traps. And those traps are really worth all the steel we used for them. After only a few seconds, the second group is on the retreat as well.
Nice,
so
nice,
we
nice.
can already send a few of our colonists back to work as group number 3 approaches. The steel door closing off the base has been broken down in the meantime, but 5 tribalists against 5 turrets, I have to say I like our chances. And indeed, once enemy number 3 goes down, this group leaves as well. And while we could follow to hunt the rest of them down, we won't do that. Instead, we can strip those enemies who are still barely alive, and then haul the corpses back to the base and start putting up new traps. The loss of our husky Madeline, however, shall be remembered, and we won't make the same mistake that we made with Ruby. So we will build her a small sandstone sarcophagus right next to the entry to our mountain base. That way she will hopefully be remembered as our colonists go in and out.
Damn.
In the afternoon then, while everyone is still busy with the cleanup work, we have an eclipse hit the ice sheet. But by now, we are very well accustomed to the darkness, so this won't bother our colonists.
We've accustomed to the darkness.
The cleanup
That's
work
so
somewhat
sad.
stagnates because
Why?
we have simply run out of space to store our corpses. Increasing the size of our original corpse storage room is risky, because it might make it easier for enemies to dig their way inside. So instead we'll build a secondary corpse storage room right next to our big storage room here. However, I actually don't plan to keep the corpses that we put here. More on that in just a moment. For now, Cambia and Antonio can dig out the place. Once that has happened, we can start putting the remaining corpses inside. Although it doesn't
Yo.
take long until that task is
The
interrupted
dog
by
upstairs
another
is
raid.
going
We are
insane.
back to mechanoids in this one, only 2 groups and they are fairly small as well. And while the first group of 4 will reach the base in just a few seconds, most of our traps have already been put back up, so we probably don't need to take any extra defensive measures. Still, we can send Giraffe and her EMP grenades out just to be sure, but as you can see, she doesn't have to use those, at least not yet. The second group then arrives a few moments later, and while the first mechanoid still falls to the traps, number 2 actually makes it through, so we can give it a warm welcome with EMP grenades and gunfire.
Yeah,
And
I
as
guess I
expected,
don't
it
understand
doesn't
the
take long until
hallway
this last enemy falls
being
to the
open all the
ground,
time.
So all of our colonists can get back to work.
What's the point of the other traps? Do they leave that way? No.
Store for us. The next attack is just around the corner, and this time we have pirates flying in drop pods. And you can already see it from the number of shadows. This looks very concerning, and we now have a total of 9 drop pods land right in the middle of our base. Needless to say, this could get very ugly. First up, we will of course make sure we don't lose another animal here. Every animal except for Husky Kim can run back to the shelter, while she makes her way into the safety of the hospital. Our colonists then take a position a bit further away from the action. As you can see, we are hopelessly outnumbered here, and we will have to rely on our turrets to do most of the work. To avoid any unnecessary damages to the colony itself, we will also close off the entry to the mountain base. This should hopefully funnel enough enemies over to our turret area, where we also have Cobra and Antonio waiting. Giraffe won't be all that useful in this fight, so she can simply continue smelting steel, while Cambia and Nathan will try to take up positions from where they can hit the enemies in the back. So far so good, here come the enemies. Let's see how the plan works in action. Thankfully, our turret on the right side immediately draws the attention of 7 attackers, while only 2 of them actually run over to engage Cobra and Antonio. Those 2 have decent cover, Antonio more so than Cobra, and they're also backed up by our turrets, so I think we should be fine on this side. On the other side, we can now reveal our reinforcements. Nathan and Cambia can now step out of hiding and try to thin out the enemy numbers. That works moderately well, however, Cambia does suffer an injury, so we will actually have him retreat now to avoid anything more serious. Antonio is also not looking too great with several gunshot wounds, so we'll have him step away from the action as well, and thankfully just in that moment the enemies also decide to flee. So our turrets near the ship definitely saved us in this fight, even though one of them got destroyed, but without those additional defenses, things might have taken a different turn. As you can see, a last-second volley then unfortunately also hit Cobra, so we now have 3 injured colonists in our ranks, so Dr. Giraffe will have to do some patching up. Now, thanks to our turrets, none of the enemies actually make it out of the base alive, and we can see Cambia and Antonio take up residence in the hospital. Cobra, meanwhile, is nursing his injuries in his own bedroom, and so while Giraffe is taking care of Antonio, we can see an injured but already bandaged Cambia run over to Cobra and lend some help of his own. That means everyone is now patched up, but even though the injuries were nothing too severe, it will still take a while until Cambia, Cobra and Antonio have made full recoveries. That leaves Nathan and Giraffe as the only productive members of our colony for a while.
I'm just like, man, is this what it looks like to have a good base? Because he's got 6 people and he's taking down groups of like 20.
Shortly before the clock strikes midnight, Cambia then rejoins the workforce as well, while Antonio makes a full recovery in the early morning. Cambia can now construct a sandstone door for our secondary corpse storage room, and it is actually very important that this is a stone door, because this is not actually going to be
okay, well, time to that was enough. I've learned enough now. La 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 la. I can't sing right now because my throat is dry. The meaning of today's save, damn you got me, is because I was playing today and was like, I need to stop. It's fine, I'll be back. So I made the save, I'll be back. And then what happened? Shit hit the fan. So I was ready to save, and then I played for another 20 minutes. So I called this save Damn You Got Me because I played another 20 minutes. You know, if you're having snow, that's unfortunate. It's April, damn near May, and I'm so glad I don't live there anymore. Oh my gosh. And the thing is, like, I'm I'm thinking of coming back for my birthday because I bought tickets to a concert in DC because it was $17 as opposed to $200 for resale tickets in the Bay. So in my head I was like, I'd rather fly out to Maryland for a $17 ticket than spend $200 for a ticket in the Bay. Make it make sense? I don't know. Whatever. But that's what happened. So, I might come out for that concert. That's it. But I like my birthday because no matter where I am, it's really hard for it to be cold at the end of May. It's really hard for it to be cold at the end of May. I say no matter where you are, but I mean in the northern hemisphere, because if you go southern hemisphere, shit's backwards. Not backwards, but like opposite, so end of May is like fall, yeah? Fall going into winter. So not necessarily ideal. But flight costs. You asked a good question. When I went back to Maryland for Christmas, the airline paid me like $800 to not take my flight. I was like, huh? They're like, yeah, we'll pay for the flight of your ticket plus like twice double that, or 3 times that, and we'll reschedule your flight free of charge. And I was like, so I'm not pressed to be on Maryland on that day, so I will surely take $800 worth of vouchers. So I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it, but I was thinking of using it to go back to Maryland because why the fuck not? It's like $400 round trip, so yeah. But have I bought those tickets yet? No, because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I like my birthday because of the food. Yeah. Food is nice. Welcome to my dirty ass colony, because everybody that could be cleaning is hauling, and everybody that could be hauling is doing other things. I just killed some insectoids, and everybody, you can see right here, 1, 2, 3, 4 people down, and 1, 2, 5, 8 people injured. 8 people injured, 4 people down. Not the best approach that I took to the insects, because I didn't have any incendiaries, and they are faster than grenades thrown. So no matter where the grenades are thrown, they're not there anymore. It was really unfortunate too, because it's not like they didn't even end up in my base like they were last time. They were out here in this random ass place that I had mined out because my underground scanner said that there was gold out here. So they were out here. I could have very well done something different. And yet, because all I did was fence off this area, they were able to attack across the fence just like we were. And it didn't really do anything to funnel anybody or do anything. So everybody got fucked. No, that was it. So what have I learned? Not to make this a fence. I thought, what could go wrong making this a fence? I just need to make sure the animals don't go over here. Should have known better. But everybody's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble. Everybody's been healed, but look how many injuries they have. Look how many bites they took. So many bites. so many cuts. So many. This bitch is in here because he got in a fight with this guy. I don't know why people can't be nicer to each other in my colony. I guess there are so many people from different factions and they have things that they don't like about each other. But they'll just say things to each other and start fights. I've lost people that way. And I get tired of it. Like, do better. Just, like, there are too many enemies in this game. You can't also be enemies to each other. But look at my base. It's a little bit different. First of all, I did some research in two ways. I did some research and I watched some videos, and then I also did a lot of research in the game. So I was like, didn't I get wall lights to do growing lamps? Why can't I use them? Because I hadn't researched colored lights. You had to have researched colored lights so that you could have purple lights for the wall lights. So now, and I changed the mod because the mod was like, the radius was all like 3 or 4 or something, so I made it like twice whatever it was. And put a couple in this room. So now all of this right here, this fertile area with devil strand, rice, and berries, is a grow room. It's got columns so that it's a big room that's supported. There's a fridge nearby to store things, but because this storage has higher priority, more things go here first. But there's that. Ooh, hydroponics? No, I haven't done hydroponics. There's no real reason as to why I haven't, actually. I just haven't. Is there a reason? Is there a reason? No, not really. I don't think so. I could probably do hydroponics. Where? I'm not sure. There are a lot of places, honestly, probably. But where? I'm not sure. Is everybody okay yet? It says medical emergency, but they're all just recovering. Oh, it's because they're just laid down because everybody else is sleeping peacefully in some way, but they're not. I got a persona core. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but I have it from completing a quest. And I have a lot of devil strand because I've been growing it. I researched fabrication, so now I make my own components. Component deficit where? Because this bitch has 2,000 steel and multiple deposits of steel, and I haven't mined it out of the mountains completely yet. There's a whole pocket right here. Endgame ship objective. Okay, that makes sense. Snack. I'm gonna be like you a couple days ago, Bail, and have crackers. But it's gonna be a snack and not my dinner. Hopefully. Hopefully not my dinner. I don't know. Today same? As in crackers are still your dinner? Or you're about to have dinner actually today? Okay, okay. Go to sleep. Like, everything on her body is injured, and she's trying to move. Why? I need to reprioritize them being patients. They don't take that shit seriously enough. I did this thing over here, which, as you can see, has no traps or IEDs or anything. And mostly because I just wanted it to be somewhere that slows them down so that I have time to shoot them as they come through, because... And it also actually protects people as they're trying to run away. A mega sloth came in here because they were running away. And because of the way that it's made, they weren't able to get a direct shot on the mega sloth all the way through. And then by the time the mega sloth was through, there were people down here to shoot at people down here. I don't have any limestone for these traps, but I have sandstone. So you're gonna be sandstone traps right now. Meow, meow, meow. I put down some auto doors. I've only been sort of helpful. They're also super fragile because they're made of metal. So compared to the stone doors, they're like a third of the damage. They take a third of the damage. I can make them out of stone still. But a limestone auto door has a strength of 250. What? Limestone door has a strength of 252? You're trying to tell me this whole time they're the same strength? Unreal, because they feel weak. I also built out this area a little bit. Here's what I've got so far. This long tunnel of nothing at all with animal flaps. Not animal flaps, but like flaps for animals to go through. Because they're cheap to make and build, and also easy to destroy, so they're places that they will specifically go to. Then they'll go down this hallway. Thought about putting traps here, but I'm not sure about it right now. And then it gives all my people time to come over here and get ready over here. They come through here. Turrets hit them. Got the auto cannon and the mini turrets. Then I have some traps with some sandbags so that people can stand at the sandbags and do some melee damage if they wanted. Or just have people with some shooters out in the barricades. Then if there's nobody up here, but there are enemies coming up here, and they try and leave, they'll probably leave through this way and get hit by traps. And that's how I've built out the north. Got some wind turbines to diversify my power. Put some chem fuel generators over here. Because I only had solar generators. And when there was an eclipse, there was nothing powering any of this. And it just happened during a cold snap. So all the heaters were just not helpful. I made a little wall here so that people don't necessarily go up this way. They try and go around, maybe beat up these walls, maybe come over here. Bloop. It's all going. It's all going. Boop. Okay. Do we even have Dutch make things? No. Well, if you do construction, that's not sure. You could do like a table or something. I forgot to add tile. What? Oh my gosh. I don't have any tile. Oh, no path. I made a wall and didn't put a door. I always forget to make doors. Who can build this? Why are you hauling warg meat? Warg meat? Why did a warg die? There was a defoliator over here that I had to defeat. There's been some ambrosia sprouts, but I guess they're all gone now? I guess it is winter. Yo, just because you can walk doesn't mean you should. Just take a moment, take a rest. Why do you want an artificial body part so bad? Because you're a body modder. I mean, we could give you a new leg. You want a fake leg? I haven't done any research for prosthetics. Let's give you a prosthetic leg. Okay, Nicole? You can be happy with a prosthetic leg. Because you do have a lot of damage to your leg. Will you recover all of this damage? Probably. Right now? No. Who's got tattered apparel? Oh, you need a new hat. I haven't put a bill for hats in a while. These guys are out here hunting, getting killed. There's an insect body. What? That's the end of the crackers. I've also been doing pretty well in terms of hospitality. I've got a lot of guest beds. I've got a little shop going. They buy the things that my people won't wear anymore. Or guns that my people don't use anymore. Like this charge lance. Could they keep it? Sure. Will they keep it? No. No. So someone's gonna buy it. Eventually. I had to build some new rooms. But I haven't built floors for them yet. Because I don't have enough tile for it. Yeah. I need to do more mining. Which is why I have them doing this out here. Although, okay. Maybe you can tell me something about this. This here. Long-range mineral scanner. It says it's different than the deep one. Or the ground penetrating scanner, which makes sense. But how? You said, charge lance. You trying to tell me I need to keep the charge lance? You trying to tell me I need to keep the charge lance? I don't know about that one, Chief. One of the best weapons. I don't know about that one. Market value of $1,000. Ah, but could I make them? With a little bit of research, I could make them, though. I say a little bit. 3,000 units of research. I could make them. And then they could be better than normal. They could be excellent. They could be legendary. I've never made a legendary thing. What makes a legendary thing? Can someone make a legendary thing, or are they more like you find it in the environment and you say, oh, wow, legendary? Ooh, birth control. Oh man, I did some research, right? Earlier I said that. I did some research to figure out how to turn off babies. Because I didn't understand how, but I knew it needed to happen. Because 4 babies was too many babies. Masterwork. Okay, so that's legendary? Okay. Okay. Because when I look at the filters, it says... oh, wait, so 1 second. I have to do this sale. Low-key, the Yorkshire Terrier does nothing for me. Like, I'm not sure what their existence is in this base. I have a lot of huskies because I have baby huskies being born all the time. I have more labs. Now I have lab puppies. I can't say I like need any of the things that are here. I lied. I need things to build things all the time. Wine soup. More huskies? Nah. Do I not have any beer? Oh, I guess not. Interesting. Why don't I have any beer? Oh, because it's still in the fermenting barrel. Okay. Okay. Man, something that happened yesterday in this game for me that really had me like really upset and trying to figure out what I needed to do differently because it was scaring me. My dogs were becoming alcoholics. They were drinking the beer, getting sick, vomiting everywhere, and then going back for more. And just getting sick and then becoming drunk. Alcoholic dogs, like actually developing a tolerance and then an addiction for consumption of alcohol. They were throwing up everywhere. One of them died. I was like, what is happening? I had to reload a save because I was like, this is fucking insane. This game is ridiculous. One, of all the things, how is the dog opening the beer? Two, why, of all the things in the fridge, are you eating the beer? Three, why do you keep going back for more like it's the best thing in the world? Like, what is happening? It was insane. I was looking around like, what? When it first happened, I actually didn't know it was happening because my first incident of it was the husky dying and being like, wait, what? How did this husky die? Died of alcohol poisoning. I was like, wait, how is a husky dying of alcohol poisoning? And I thought, well, that's weird. Must have been a fluke incident type thing, not really something that's gonna happen with all of my dogs, so I just kept the game going. And no, all of my dogs were drinking beer, getting sick, and becoming alcoholics. And so I reloaded the save and was like, we're not losing dogs to fucking beer. We're not losing dogs to beer. And so I looked online to see what I had to do differently, and I had to change the zone that they could occupy so that it didn't include the fridge that had the beer. That was it. But, you know, it also means that they can't access those places for hauling. Really, so it's unfortunate, but I would much rather have living dogs that aren't alcoholics than have them go to a single area because other people can haul things to certain areas. Why does it look like I have... Oh my gosh. I've been growing hops over here because I didn't have any, and now I have almost 800. Should I let this one grow too? Yeah, it's halfway there. We'll just let it grow. I started making psychoid plant only to learn that everything that you make from a psychoid plant is addictive. So I've just been avoiding it. Didn't I just call this traitor? Yeah, I did call this traitor earlier just now. I don't know why I came back here. Wait, did you have... No, these are my yaks. Yeah, you did have yaks before. Anyway, we're gonna go back. Boop. We have visitors visiting the colony. They're gonna rent some of these beds. Why does the owner say what? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. But the game, yeah, that really threw me for a loop. When I had to try and stop my dogs from drinking beer. Insane. Oh, and just by reading, I learned something, you know? I was sitting here, leaving the doors for the pen and the hay open so that they could come in and out, and then needing someone to come back in to, when it was held open, to just close it back. But all I did was have to read the door description for animal flap, and then it says these are typically used for pens so that animals can go in between rooms. And I was like, oh my gosh. So I put some animal flaps for the walls, or for the doors to these, and now they can come in and out without the temperature changing. So this room is cold because it's winter, and I didn't put any heater in here because I forgot, didn't really think about it. But this room is still -5. Or -3, whatever. It's supposed to be -5, but it's close to that. This room is just large. And people keep opening the doors. But it stays cold enough to keep everything frozen, while this room stays warm enough for animals not to freeze. I also realized why the animals were not going up north for the grass up here is because I needed to designate the zone to increase so that they could access it. They were only going where they were allowed, and I wasn't allowing them to go up there. So there's that. I made a really big stockpile zone here because I was running out of space, and I got tired of running out of space. And I added a little trade beacon so I can sell things that are in here, because most of it's really going to be like overflow or things that I'm not quite sure what I want to do with. These little fridges are so nice. All of this little shopping area is so adorable. I made the lights blue, so it's got some cool vibes to it. But they can go in here and look at some things that I didn't want to buy, didn't want to have anymore, and be like, yeah, I'll buy that. And then they drop some silver. It's so pretty. And actually, one of these people, this person, was from another colony, another tribe, and then was like, let me be your ambassador. So now they're with us. So that was cool. But having guests has been really helpful for building relations with people. Because I'm allies with these two. Just because they keep coming and I keep giving them, like, nice experiences. I haven't done anything to increase relations with the hostile factions because fuck them. They're always gonna move towards their natural goodwill, which is -130 or -80. So I just I don't see the point in it. Unless I'm about to rescue everyone that I see. Just release everybody to build a relationship, which I don't really plan on doing, so. Now that I have all this slate, what can I do with it? Build a slate sand trap. Spike trap. Boop. Blah 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 blah. I need to put some floors down. I was trying to get rid of Jade, so I made all the furniture in his room Jade. You said, wait. You said something about a modem. I don't remember what you said about a modem. You said something about a modem. You got all the things figured out with your internet provider? Almost? It's still only almost? I mean, yeah. I don't know. What do I want to do right now? Oh yeah, I guess I could build the thing that I was gonna build and then didn't. All the things in this fridge, why not? Beacons everywhere. Everybody's still trying to work. I need you to just fucking lay down. Just lay down. Who's doing research right now? People that are injured. Hunter range lacks ranged weapon. I need you to get better. Inspired trade by Semi? Oh. Eight days. Okay. Here's hoping a trade ship passes by. Oof. Yeah, I don't like that. Not the lights flickering again, man. A gift. Nice. Weapons. Oh yeah, I have panthers now. Isn't that cool? Panthers. What can they do? Everything. Oy. Oy, sorry, my neck is stiff and I was stretching it. Ugh. Whew. Oh yeah. Bandit camp. Whoa, 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 whoa. You tried to hunt a boar and lost? You were my only cougar. I'm sorry to see you go to blood loss. Everybody was asleep, nobody took care of you, and I didn't know you were... Man. That sucks. That really sucks. You're my only cougar. I don't even remember what I was talking about. We struck compacted machinery? Ooh. The circuit is large. Got a lot of things powering it, but it's large. Growing rice. Growing devil strand. Growing berries. Growing a lot of chocolate trees. Some potatoes. I guess there must not be time for people to sow this area. Come on now. Six hours? You hit a trap and you're dead in 6 hours? Did you pass out? Ugh. Too much blood loss. Damn. Damn. I know it's a medical emergency. I was trying to have him tend to himself. Herself? Tattered apparel. What are you wearing that's tattered? Helmets. A nutrient dispenser as a vending machine. What? Oh, it's gigantic. Ugh. I don't like that. Ugh. gift them? Silver? Who doesn't have money to eat? I don't know what to do about that, because I'm not about to let you eat for free in my fridge. You have a kidney? You just have a kidney you're chilling with? I will take that kidney. Who could use this kidney? I know somebody needs a kidney. Is that my imagination? Was it only a temporary injury? And so it got healed? I could probably replace your kidney, but you'll probably heal just fine. Oh, you have no left kidney. You have no left kidney. Yeah, let's give you a kidney. Whoop. Was it you? No. It was you? No. It was you? Who? Who? Oh, Lisa. Boop, 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 boop. Install left kidney. And then you'll have a kidney. Then your blood filtration will be at higher than 50%. Won't be 100 because they never give you back what you completely lost, but it at least will not be 50% because I think even she will have, yeah, like 80% right now. We'll see what her kidney hump comes back to. Why? Why are you starting fights? So many fights, man. Manhunting pack of doggos? Oh. No. No. It's a lot of them, too. Oh, I guess the animals don't need to hide, huh? Animals are just fine. Whatever. Install the kidney. Let's make it happen. Look how many dogs it is. I guess just keep walking in loops. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Save before they had the operation. Here's hoping it goes well. They really are just gonna pace circles like this. Do they see somebody over here? No. So why are they doing this? There's only one dog that hasn't landed in any of the traps. Like, will they smell human? Will they get angry? Surgery failed? That's a waste of a kidney. Now you can't breathe. Oh, fuck. I should have known that when I remembered I didn't save, it wasn't gonna go well. I should have known. I did all that waiting with the dogs. But I'm not afraid to reload. Man, you know what though? It's not gonna be a Manhunter pack anymore. It's gonna be something either worse or just as annoying. Because they never give you the same issue. I kind of want to just pre-op. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe if I have Antonina do it, because Antonina doesn't have these issues with doctoring. She doesn't. When Antonina does the doctoring, I have not seen an issue. What's different? I don't know, because honestly, Semi has the higher doctoring skill. What? Oh, was I looking in the wrong spot? I was. Semi can't doctor for shit. Wait. Llama was the one doing the doctoring. She has a skill of 13. Antonina has a skill of 12. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm gonna go at one time speed because I want to slow down and watch it all happen real slow, like make sure it doesn't go weird. Woo! Hey. Did it work? Oh no, I walked away. Oh no. Wait. Oh, see what I'm saying? Wait. I wasn't even paying. Is there a way to go back in the log? Yes. No? Did it not get done? It must have gotten done because she no longer has a missing kidney and her blood filtration is at 100. So it did get done, but it's not in the log. I would think that that would be something that went in the log, but okay. Oh my gosh. So for a second, the panther and husky were walking down at the same place in the same rate, and I thought I had a skunk. And I was like, I have not seen skunks in this game at all. What? Was not a skunk. I don't know why Antonina is better at doctoring when Lava has the better skill. But she is. Oh. I have people that are in both of these rooms? Oh, that's awkward. I was only decorating one room because I didn't even really decorate it that much, you know? Like, do you see how abysmal these are? And this one doesn't even have lights. And actually, it's the winter, so they're sleeping in the cold? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. You don't need this life. Winter's almost over, but it'll be worth it to have this by the end. Okay, now it's a manhunting pack of polar bears. It's not nearly as many. Y'all are too smart for the maze. Nah, you're not too smart for the maze. Just like that. No more manhunting. Polar bears. So apparently these are not in a good place because people just avoid them. And that's no good. Blue raspberry lemonade? Like raspberry lemonade? Or strawberry lemonade? Raspberry lemonade. Blue, 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 blue. Idle colonists. Oh, yeah, because they're all just sitting wondering what the fuck they can do when there's nowhere to go. Surely there's something you can do now. There still isn't anything for you to do? Really? Really? It's actually idle people. How is that possible? There's things to do everywhere. Whoa. There is no hay in here. It's all in here? Oh my goodness. Is there a way to... split this differently? Not really. I could change the importance so that they fill this one before they fill that one. That's about it. Anybody sleeping in the cold? Yeah, these guys. These guys are sleeping in the cold. Thank you for the medicine. I really appreciate it. Hmm. I was really hoping. Hmm. Ooh. Whoa. That is sour. Ooh. Okay. I was hoping that when I changed the importance, they wouldn't move hay away. They would just deposit new hay. I was wrong. So now I'm kind of wondering if I stop now, will they go back and move it again, or will they just leave it alone? I just wanted to put some hay in here so that they had something. put them both at preferred, will it be confused? And do the same thing? Although there's nowhere for these hats to go. Actually, that's actually what I want. I don't want awful and poor things in here, like ever. Why are there so many upset people? Oh. Psychic drone. Somebody's greedy, so they're jealous of somebody's bedroom, but that other person is also greedy, so they'd be jealous of the other person's bedroom. Why are you in pain? Oh, because you have a bite scar that's in a lot of pain. Yeah, having this hospitality mod has really impacted how much money I can make, because people can rent the beds, people trade silver for goods in the shop, they will give gifts of silver sometimes, and uranium, all sorts of things. You just never know what you're gonna get as a gift. But having the hospitality mod has been helpful, especially like if it weren't for the fact that I also had the children mod on, it would be good in terms of recruiting people. Next I need to, what's my research right now? Yeah. Gonna make some bionic eyes. Oh, you know what? Every time I make beer, it goes here because the priority for this is important. So I'm gonna stop selling beer here. I didn't think about them coming through this side. I guess I need to open this all up. Yeah, that makes sense. How many of these have been fixed? Most of them. Cool. What do you mean they're beginning the assault? They just got here and they said that they would prepare for a while then attack. Y'all. Y'all. Was it that long? Were they building for that long? Excuse me. Mike? You know, not right now. What? They're already fleeing? They must have got bodied. They got bodied by the traps and turrets. But they're not fleeing from over here because they don't know about all that stuff. They don't even know anything about the other guys. Why did those guys start an assault but the other guys didn't? Weird. I've never had them come in waves like that. When are they gonna come over? Antonina also has Alzheimer's. So, where are you wandering, buddy? Wow. They're gonna kill my warg. And because they were trying to get into the door, that's some bullshit. Why are you on the ground? Why are you sleeping on the ground? You're gonna try and burn my shit down, I know it. This is now an open field. And which way would you go if I were you? I don't know. I don't know. So we're just gonna have you go like this and see what happens. But they're surely going to, as sure as they are bitches, they will start a fire on my fucking fields. Lost a couple people to the traps over here. You took way too much damage, though. Yeah, you got hit by a shotgun twice. Yikes. You gonna go to sleep now? Because you should go to sleep now. And then all you guys. Who's gonna beat the fire out? Oh, oh. Not enough people trying to stop these fires, I tell you that much. Is it outside of the work bounds? They're unrestricted, so what the fuck? Oh, wait. You're the pyromaniac. You don't do firefighting. Because there are pyromaniacs in this game. They don't start fires, but if there's a fire there, they surely won't stop it. Heat stroke? Why is it 88 degrees in here? What the fuck? Because of the fire? Ow, ow. What did I, ow? Something in the back of my hair was hurting. Aww. Panther formed a bond and now his name is Teddy. Aww. What? Why is there chem fuel here? Oh, it's not supposed to be there. Who's gonna make the sarcophagus? Nobody? Too many things to build? Too many things to build? New lavas. Where's Ellie's bed? Oh man, I forgot about the quest. Oh man. Damn. I hate forgetting about the quests. It would be the one that doesn't fight. Area revealed. Where? Whoa. Whoa! Those are insects. Oh no. What else is over here? Oh wow. I just uncovered a big old area. Ah. And it has a hive. But it's dormant. It awoke 0.1 day ago. And we're gonna get the jelly gone now. You're a bad shot, llama. You're a bad shot. But it's okay. We don't need you to be a good shot. We just need you to shoot and not hit anybody else. But wow, okay. Cool. Cool. Look at all this glow stool. Raw fungus. And some silver? Oh, hell yeah. Is that compacted machinery? By gum, it sure is. See, I need them to stop scanning underground gold. But you know what? That's okay. I'm not mad about gold. It's that I didn't do this for gold. What did I do this for, actually? Why am I digging underground? Animal disease. Oh no. How many animals have the plague? A lot of the mega sloths. It's not good. It's not good. Visitors, visitors. Who is it? The Hagadio. No. What do you mean there's not enough power? Because of the eclipse. This is what I'm talking about. I guess I need more batteries. This circuit is pretty large, and there are a lot of batteries on it. There are 24 batteries on this circuit. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that hurt. Where do I want to put these batteries? What if I... No, because they don't make enough power for that. What I really need is to be closer to the steam geysers, but they aren't close. There's a steam geyser here. Over here. 2 down here. But they're just kind of far away from everything that I made, which makes it hard to put them into the circuit for geothermal generators. Rumbos! Damn! Somebody just got hit by lightning. Bruh, this game sucks. You know, you live in your life and somebody will get hit by lightning. Bruh. It's just unfair. gonna try and tame a Thrumbo. Because it doesn't say anything about them fighting back. And I like the sound of that. Why did Ash... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't... Who the fuck just tried to do that? Is there a way to... I wish you could change so that those that were at a certain threshold tamed and those who couldn't. Because the fact that you even tried more? I don't know how to say your name. There's like a 1% chance period, and you're trying to tell me you tried and you have no experience doing it? It's a 1.8% chance. I only want Ash trying. I only want Ash trying. Does that mean I turn everybody else off of handling right now? Because I don't like the way that sounds. Not my potato plants, man. Oh, that'll go into my fucking trees. Oh my gosh, no. Oh my gosh, no. They'll go to my cocoa trees. This is a serious situation. What? Outside of this area? Oh, you know what? The only way you're allowed to get in there. It's already happening. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, they're cacao trees. I've been making chocolate. No. You're trying to tell me that you were going to cut all of those after you rested? Stop. You're not about to do that. What actually is about to happen is you're about to fucking draft and then do all of this. How do I get them to prioritize this? They won't. When I ask them to do it, they're like, yeah, after this thing. Whoa, wait, why did it... I had all that shit queued and instead it said never mind. Because I said prioritize this instead. Now I have to do it all over again. Come on. Come on. You're taking time to sow a plant, but I need you to cut these down before everything is bad. Ugh. Precedence for sleep. Unnecessary. It's a piping 26 in here. I don't like that. Let's reinstall this heater somewhere else. I've got hay for days. I used to have 20,000, now I have 10,000. Ooh, self-tame mega sloth. That's nice, that's nice. Oh yeah, the thrombos. Has anybody tried recently? Fuck. Fuck. Who's trying and fucking this up? Cause I just wish I could choose who interacts. And soon enough, they're gonna leave the map. Nuh-uh. It says on the thingy that they don't get angry at all. They don't do any attacks. Is that a lie? It says 100% when you try and hunt them, but not when you tame them. Because I've tried, and they've failed. It's failed multiple times. It's got like a 2% chance, and they don't do anything. The humans are fine. It just occurred to me that you can't hear the audio from the game because I turned it down because the YouTube videos were loud. You can hear the game from the audio? You can hear the game audio? Okay. 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 Cool. Doop 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 doop. I wish somebody else hadn't tried. Because now they're sleeping. And soon they're gonna leave the map. Soon they're gonna leave the map, I know it. They've been giving uranium a lot lately, and I like that. I don't know why you, like, are so desperate to tame a Thrumbo. But Ash has a better skill. That was my last chance before they leave the map. Goodbye, Thrumbos. Ooh. That hurt. They really are not building these. Do I not have slate to build them? Is that what this is? Yes. Because they're just rotting out here. I didn't want you to butcher them, but now they're rotting. Why would you get inspired taming literally after the Thrumbos leave? Why? Right after the Thrumbos leave. Why? Why? That's so rude. So rude. It's so rude. Like, how are you gonna... Literally, if I had tried to tame with inspired taming It would have been guaranteed success. That's... rude. A cougar self-tamed. That happened the last time. The cougars just like me. What can I say? Okay, so what are you gonna do with this inspired taming, dude? Maybe team a boomalope? Maybe another boomalope? Maybe we could have a rhino? Nah, I think we're gonna have another boomalope, cause... I don't know. Why? Why would I have a rhino? They're strong. But I don't really use my animals as attack animals. Why the big... Oh, you got an idea? Yeah. Yeah. No line of sight. In a way that, yes, like, nobody can get shot from here to there, but nobody can get shot from here to there. So it's been kind of Ooh, a legendary pair of pants? News of this artifact will spread across the world? A pair of pants? I'm dead. What? Legendary pants. What does it even mean for... should nobody wear them? Should they be in a case somewhere so people can look at them as, like, a shrine to the pants? Like, I don't even... What? What? News will travel across the world of these pants. What? I'm just imagining another tribe being like, yeah. Have you heard of that faction? Yeah, I heard of that faction. I don't really fuck with them that much. Yeah, but somebody there made legendary pants. Like, absolutely could not be stitched better pants. And they're like, man, oh, maybe they're not that bad now. Maybe I need to reconsider, like, right? They had pockets. A voicemail? Who called me? It says new voicemail, but it doesn't say who called, so that's weird. Okay. Yeah, like, do I make a shrine to the pants? Like, I don't know about that one. What do I do with these legendary pants? It feels weird to wear them. It feels weird to wear them. 'Cause then they won't be as nice anymore. I think I might actually change that in their outfits. Let me edit that. Nothing legendary can be put on the body. Masterwork, fine. The pantaloons. The pantaloons. 'Cause they're loony for the pants. I'm still just sitting here mad that the Thrombos left right before she got inspired taming. Do I get a rhino? What if I have a defense rhino? I'd want another one. I'd want a squad of rhinos that would run deep. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I made commands, y'all. I forgot that I made a timer thingy that posts that I made commands to remind you that I made commands, but check them out because I made commands. Some of them are funny, some of them are not so funny, some of them are just like informational things. But they exist. I made commands. They've actually been in existence for a long ass time, and then I realized people can't use them if they don't know about them. and then I made that announcement-y thingy, a timer. Pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. You can find the list right there. Ta-da! Ta-da! Commands. I don't know how they show up. I wanted them sorted one way, but I don't know if I can change how they actually are displayed. I wanted them sorted alphabetically, but I don't know if they sort alphabetically or if they just sort by which one was made most recently. I kind of made them in a really haphazard order. But because I've only been able to look at it through my page, it just looks like how I would be able to see it in editing and stuff, as opposed to being like, this is how it would look. Alphabetical order is the best type of order. I agree. That's why I was trying to have things be that way. But that's not how they are when I look at them in Stream Elements, so. Man, yeah, I don't want anybody wearing these pants. I really like the word haphazard. Maybe some people say it haphazard. No, I feel that no one says it that way. I can't say no one, but haphazard. I don't know why I just said that like someone says that. Haphazard. Yeah, no, no one. I've never heard someone. I've never heard someone say the PH like phone in haphazard. And now someone surely says it. I just don't know that person. Or at least have not heard them say haphazard. That makes me think of, I don't know why that specifically makes me think of, okay, it's really weird. There are people that have really successful comedic careers that I don't find funny, and then they produce shows and I like them, and I'm like, wow. So it's weird because when they have shows by themselves, I'm like, gross, get me away from that shit. But put them in a sitcom, put them in a drama with writers, and I'm all about it. 2 cases that I can give right now off the bat. Andy Samberg, I didn't really like The Lonely Island. Haven't really liked him on, didn't really like him on, any, like, skit shows or shit. I was always like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not laughing here. But I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I really like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which also blows me because, like, a cop show. But I also love Law and Order SVU. There are some cop shows that I can't not enjoy. And those are 2 of them. But that's one example. I don't like most stuff that Andy Samberg has put out, but Brooklyn Nine-Nine, truly enjoy. Nick Kroll, same thing. He's made shows before that I was like, you made a show just for you, and maybe people like that, but I'm not one of them. And then he makes Big Mouth, and I'm rolling. I'm like, this is hilarious. As much as this is like, I don't know who this is. It's like, it's not necessarily made for children, but it's also made for children in some weird way. It's not, but it's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's probably not made for children, but it's also educational about puberty and like bodies in a way that could be helpful for a lot of people that otherwise wouldn't get that information through school. But then they made a spin-off called Human Resources, and that shit really has me rolling. This was all to get to this point about human resources, and so much time has passed in trying to like make the connections as to why I was bringing it up that I don't remember why I was trying to bring it up. Haphazard. Haphazard. Came back to it. Just had to look at the chat. Bingo bango. So in human resources, there are these. Well, even through in the universe of Big Mouth, one of the hormone monsters, Maury, has a lot of fuzzy penises that he just carries around like babies. He raises them like children because they are his babies. One day, he asks another, whoa, did I just kick something? Oh, sorry, hold on, pause. I'm in the middle of the story, but I think I just kicked a screen, so now I can't see the second monitor, and I don't know what's happening, and I don't like that. What did I kick? I don't know what I kicked. I don't know what I kicked. Oh shit. How? Whoa. What? Oh my goodness. Huh? Oh no. Wait, okay, we're gonna have to do something for a second because I can't see the other screen. How do I get the other screen now? Ooh. Ooh, shit. 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 Hold on. I need to figure this out. I don't know what I kicked, and I can't tell what cord might be loose. What? Is it just the connection is weak? Because when I moved the monitor, it came back for a second. What the fuck? Aw, man. Is the cable the problem? Okay. If I take out the cable for a second, then I can see this window. And everything is fine. You guys are all here. But what happened? Because there's no screen. There's just nothing showing. What is this about? What have I done? I literally just pushed, like my foot swung while I was sitting at my desk and I kicked a cable and the cable knocked out one of my monitors. And it's not like the cable is unconnected. Or maybe it is? I don't know. I don't think it is though. Because, huh. Oh, so bizarre, so bizarre, so bizarre, so bizarre. I don't know which cable it is now. Oh gosh! Okay. Oh no. Too many things down here, and I don't know which one. But wait, okay, wait. So. What did I kick? Ugh. Is it this cable? No. What's this cable do? Turn that off completely. This isn't connecting to a monitor it can't see anything on. Is it just not powered? No, because if it wasn't powered, then it wouldn't do the boop-a-doop sound. What did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but I also don't know what I did to make this happen. Like, I don't know what a kick did to do this. Oh. Sucks. Sucks. Is it this one? Toss it out the window. No. No. Huh. This is really weird. I kind of want to try something though. I want to see if it's the HDMI cable and nothing to do with the monitor because it came back for a second when I moved the monitor in a weird way. Ugh. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's use the one from the Xbox because I'm not doing anything with the Xbox. You go. And then. Oh, Sue, sorry. Knocking shit over. Okay. Let's see if this one works and if that does anything different or not. If it's the cable or not. Why are you not going into the spot? Thank you. That didn't do anything. Did the monitor die? Really? Did it die? Do monitors die? I moved the cable and it works now. I don't like computers. I don't like computers, man. Fuck. So I was talking about human resources. One of the characters has penises that they raise as children. They're furry, they're adorable, they make sounds. Like little like meep 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 sound. Not like that sound, but like a little meep sound kind of thing. One of the other characters takes care of them, like babysitting style. Maury goes through the rules. Feed them mashed up Doritos, like bird mom, mouth to mouth type shit. Jerk them off every couple hours. And make sure they get to sleep before 3 or they turn into real assholes. And everybody, as she was going through the episode, kept saying, "Oh, be careful. Make sure you get them to sleep or they turn into real assholes." And she was like, "Okay, I get it. They turn into assholes. Like, kids can be annoying when they haven't slept. I get it. Nah, 3 p.m. rolls around, she hasn't put them down for a nap, and they literally melt. Their whole being dissolves. Like, all the hair just disappears. They just kind of almost disappear. They're a blob of hair. And then they just not redefine, they like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not repurpose. Reimagine. They become assholes, literally. They turn into real assholes. Like, they are butts where the asshole is a mouth. And they're just loud and annoying. But in a specific way. They're not just any kind of loud and annoying and rude and just assholey. They are specifically, they sound like they're from Boston. And it was hilarious. But all of this whole thing with the little monitor snafu in the middle there was because haphazard, you said it as haphazard. And in my head, I read it with a Boston accent. And that's where that went. The end. We've come full circle. It happened. We did it. What an adventure. That's what I was supposed to do today that I didn't do. So I was sitting here thinking, what am I going to eat for dinner? I said I wasn't going to eat the rice earlier because I was going to eat it with something, but what was I going to eat it with? I forgot I was going to eat it with something that I needed to make, and I did not make it. I was just sitting there thinking, yeah, I'll have something to eat, but forgot that I needed to make the thing to eat. So I have to figure out something else I'm going to eat with the rice. New rice, though? What's wrong with my old rice? No, it's the same rice from... Oh, new rice, though, as in, like, make new rice? No, that's work. See, that's the thing. That's what stopped me from making the food to go with the rice. Sometimes I have the energy to cook food, but I don't really enjoy cooking. Like, I really don't enjoy cooking. So I have to, like, really force myself to do it because I know that I need to do it to eat, because I can't buy food all the time, because that's money. So I have to do a trade-off, you know? Work, money. And for a while, money was the choice, but that can't be the choice anymore. So it's gotta be work. I was gonna make some roasted vegetables and things. It was gonna be nice. Oh well, it's not like I couldn't do it, but I'm not about to do it because I haven't cut any of the vegetables or anything. And I don't... no, that's just no. Tonight, no. Um, yeah, we're just gonna tame a boomalope. Order hemorrhoids. Oy. Where do I want to put this heater? I need to... Because things are getting too hot in here. Now I have 5 boomalopes. They're all female, so no baby boomalopes in the future. Just a bunch of chem fuel. Why I didn't think of this any other time in the past, I don't know. I just thought in my mind, I was like, I gotta diversify, I gotta get male and female. No, I don't. Plenty of successful colonies and communities are one sex, so what am I worried about? It's marble. It's marble. Dope. Man, I have a lot of animals that have been trained to haul, and they have been very helpful. Like mega sloths, some huskies, the panthers will haul. Working animals, oh, I was like, what? Working animals can surely get eaten. They've been hunted all the time. You're talking about working animals don't get eaten by people. Damn. The whole circuit's gone kaput. The lights will flicker on and off. I need to figure out what to do differently. feel like... Oh, wow. That's on me, huh? I wish you could say colonists versus stranger corpses in terms of animals. What? You got fucking cremated! I did all that, and it didn't even matter. All I did was have a body rot out in the dark and cold. There's so many beds, and yet there's still more people than beds. Question that I just thought of for Bael, because you're talking like we're gonna play together this week. Does that mean that we have to have the same mods? I have zero experience with multiplayer. Okay. You were asking about mods earlier? Did I miss that? My bad. Oh, okay. Then I didn't miss it. My bad, retracted. All good. Yeah, but you don't have any mod. But you speak of vanilla being terrible, so there have to be mods that you would prefer having. I don't have to have all these mods in the game that we play. I was trying out shit to see how it would work. I haven't liked all of it, to be honest. Having children was annoying to be like that that got really annoying really fast. And there are surely other mods that I would be like not necessarily pressed to have. The bridges haven't been particularly helpful because there isn't any water. But, and some of them are mods that I had to have to do other mods because they're like framework mods. I don't know. I think that at the minimum, I'd like to have the hospitality mod because having guests and having a source of income through guests is kind of it gives me very Traveler's Rest vibes. Very I have a tavern, buy my beer and rent space in my home. I appreciate that. It's just there's no broom to kick people out. And other people can do the cleaning. Although, in Traveler's Rest, you could have other people do the cleaning. It just cost money. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would say look at mods. Let me know which ones are also of interest to you, but are they gonna attack immediately? No, they're gonna prepare. Okay. How many of them are there? 6? That's not too bad. Oh. 12. 13. How do I want to do this? As for, I mean, I could also just, another thing that I was thinking of. How do you want to do chat? Because that is a mechanism. Because chatting through the stream would be a pain in the ass. On many accounts. I figured that either those things would get figured out ahead of time or they would happen like within minutes of the multiplayer thing happening. I was in favor of the former versus the latter only because doing things in the moment stresses me the fuck out, but also have no means of communicating with you outside of these moments in stream. So, questions? Answers? You're a ladder type person? Awkward. Awkward. Why did my warg die? You've been shot to death. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not cool. I'm not having any of my animals get killed like that. Damn, they really killed my warg. Damn. Ladder. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you outside? Why are you even outside? You don't even have a weapon. Why the fuck are you outside? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What the fuck? They're gonna try and kidnap her. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. You didn't even have a weapon. I'm just throwing people into the fucking fight without weapons. I didn't want people to survive. Who are you? Bruh, go home. Everybody else left. What are you doing? Did you miss the memo? Not everybody's leaving. Okay. Fine. 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 Continue to get fucked, I guess. I don't know. Which multiplayer mod was it? I think it was just called multiplayer. I don't think there was anything else to it. I think it was just called multiplayer. Do I not have medicine right now? Yeah, I do. Why am I not? Huh? Oh. Anybody coming to take care of you? Yes. Everybody else is taking care of themselves. Yeah, I think it was just called multiplayer. How can I check? Yeah. Multiplayer. I've got quite a few. Honestly, I don't. These are the ones. I can go to the mods. Um, uh, haphazard. Mods. Okay. Some things don't work with multiplayers anyway. Common sense doesn't work. Replace doesn't completely work. The bridges doesn't completely work. The player's a multiplayer compatibility mod. Yeah, I mean, some of the things don't. I mean, some of the things look like they don't work in multiplayer regardless of that, but I just noticed that there was a button that I could check to see that, so I was looking at it. But yeah, I don't. There are quite a few mods. They're not all necessary. And I'm hoping that you don't need to get all of them to even to join a server. But maybe it'll be something where I have to check out, I have to pick which mods are permissible in the server. So you can see my game? What do you mean by see your game? I don't know what you mean by see your game. Oh. Like see the game listed. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying see your game like see it in a stream like this kind of setup, like you'd be able to do so through Steam. And I didn't know. I was like, I didn't think you could do streaming through Steam. But whew, okay. Can you see all of this? You can see all of this. How come you can see all of this? Oh, because it's in the game screen. That's why you can see all of this. But you can't see this. I have real bad luck trying to find people through Steam. But here's hoping this works. Do you have a specific thing for your profile pic? Because I don't know how to verify that I'm picking the right person otherwise. Yeah, cool. Who? Yeah. Yeah, how did you do that? How did you get that link? Because is it a permanent link? Okay. It's your profile link? Okay, that makes sense. Cool. Meow. Dude, you're in Canada? Okay, so I was sitting here, I look at my stream achievements and my stream summaries, right? And I am always surprised because I'm like, whoa, a majority of my viewership is not from the US? Gnarly. It's not, I'm not saying it's mostly you, but it's like I think it's also maybe the timing that I stream is good with parts of Canada. I don't know. My stream summary actually shows a lot of things. It shows a lot of people, a lot of places. Um yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's probably the games. I'm definitely, I mean, shit. The only reason you found my account was because I was the only one playing Hammerting at that moment, right? Like if I wasn't playing Hammerting in that moment, you might have not found my account. Exactly. And you were curious about the game, so that also helps. Um, that's actually, it seems like either people, they're mostly the people that find my account are curious about a game and haven't seen someone play it yet. And so they find my channel and are watching me play it. Sometimes though, like that one time I got a raid. That one time I got a raid. Um, no one else played it. Pardon, but you're just wait, what? 165% of streams are people streaming things that nobody else is playing? Or no, you're saying 165% of streams is personality and my personality is chill and that is what matters most. I'm having a hard time reading. I think that second interpretation is actually what you meant. Yes, both. Aw, shit. Okay, yeah. You know, that's funny because I have a friend who's like, your streams really sound like you're having a sleepover with the coolest girl in school, but not like the popular girl that everybody thinks is the coolest girl, but like actually the coolest girl in school. And I was like, well, damn. Because one, I, I am not. I am not. I was not the coolest girl in school. I I truly was not. When I tell you that when I tried to make friends with people, it was rough. It was rough. And when I told people I had crushes on them, they'd be like, "Ooh, I'm not ready for a girlfriend," and then have a girlfriend like next week. And I'll be like, oh, okay, so like, what was it about me? I don't know. Why can't people be more direct? I'm a problem. So, eventually, it wasn't until after high school, maybe like late undergrad, that I realized I don't need to give a fuck what other people think of me. I need to give a fuck what I think of me. And also, if I'm having an okay time, and as long as it doesn't impinge on anybody else's good time, I'm fine. So if I don't want to go to parties and other friends want to go to parties, and I'm not a bad friend for not wanting to go to the party, I'm just being true to myself, authentic to not wanting to go to a fucking bar to be around people and hear music I don't like. Thank you. Thank you. Um I no, I don't direct. I'm not saying that I'm direct here. It's more that I want people to be direct with me. I appreciate direct language. Um because I read things literally a lot of the time, so it helps to have things be direct. Um, but yeah, I didn't want to be thinking that I was a bad friend because I wasn't wanting to go to all the things that my friends were going to all the time. Because for me, in terms of friendship, it's about the time that we do spend together and actively making that choice to spend time together, talking, doing whatever. Um, a lot of my friends I don't hear from for months, and then I get like a slew of texts within a week, and then I don't hear from them again. And I know that that's okay because we don't really like talking. It's not that we don't like talking to each other, it's just that burnout happens, and trying to send texts all the time and think that like you need to have conversations all the time to keep a friendship, that shit stresses me out. It's not really okay. it is okay. It is okay because me and my friends accept that it's okay. It's not okay for everybody. There are surely people that like to have regular conversations, like my grandma. I can't talk to my grandma once a month and think that she'll be okay with that. I have to talk to her at least once a week and text her multiple times a week for sure. More like that's a given. But like in terms of friendship, the friends that I still have throughout the pandemic are the ones that I didn't have to talk to all the time. Because there were months that I didn't even want to talk to myself, let alone another person. But I had to be with myself. Was I supposed to just like talk to other people? I didn't know how to do that then. I really didn't. I was shutting down. I was panicking. I was not wanting to. Because in my mind, as much as I want to be my authentic self, I end up putting on a front when I am with friends if I feel like especially bad. If there's like a threshold. If I'm feeling okay or bad, maybe like upset, then I'll share that. I'll be like, this is how I'm feeling, whatever. But beyond that, like when I'm depressed, don't want to even be with myself, I don't really share that with people because I don't want them to feel like it's their responsibility to change that experience. Um, or like try and help me because I don't actually have an answer for that ever. Like, how can I help you right now? Everybody's always asking me that. And I'm like, if I knew how you could help me, I'd probably know how to help myself, honestly. And I'm that's those are the answers I need. Um yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, I mean, thank you for agreeing with what my friend said. Um I am you say that I'm giving this thing effort, and I am to an extent because I know that if I put a lot of effort into this, I'm going to get really hurt when people don't see that effort. Um I just but and it's not like I feel that way about a lot of things, but it's that I don't know because it's something where I'm putting myself out there and I'm trying to be engaging and I'm peopling for like hours on end. That is not something I really do. Like even at the market, it was hard because I had to put like smile and be friendly and shit. And here I'm not as necessarily friendly or smiley or shit, but I'm not antagonistic or trying to like fight anybody either. Um I don't know. I'm putting in effort because I feel that if I put in effort, then it will give me some discipline to getting some things done. As well as keep me in some sort of routine because a lot of days were blending together while I was taking this break from grad school, now leaving grad school to and getting my master's. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad that people are enjoying this. I'm glad that people are sticking around. I did this to get out of my head and share what I was doing with other people, and it's nice that other people want to see what I'm doing, care to see me flub through games. Um, 'Cause yeah, I mean like to it's really weird when people say that I'm cool because I don't see myself that way. I see myself as nerdy. I see myself as like really not necessarily boring because I do a lot of shit, but like I also don't. It's if that makes sense. I don't do a lot of things, but I also do a lot of things. Like if you asked me what I did on any given day, it'd be like, I washed some clothes. I talked to my grandma. But then if you ask me about like a random specific topic, I could be like, oh yeah, let me just tell you all about the genetics of calico cats. Oh yeah, let me just tell you all about resin. Oh yeah, let me just tell you all about needle felting. Because I just have these hyperfixations that I learned a lot of things about and could talk about for hours. Like, no, but actually, I wish I could talk about needle felting for hours. I didn't do it for very long because it hurt. Um, I kept stabbing my fingers with the needles because I would stab too haphazardly. That's the word of the day, guys. Haphazard. Um, I was stabbing my fingers too much and it was hurting. But I made some really cute things with needle felting. It was really cute stuff. You know what I could do that I hadn't thought about? I could I could do some mixed media type shit, do some needle felting, and then embroider beads on it. I could do that. Or I could. Ooh, I wonder what needle felting would look like with resin. Probably terrible because it's all fibers and the resin would absorb. The resin would go into the fibers in a really weird way. Maybe it'd be good to like preserve or protect a piece that you wanted and you wanted it to give it a shiny finish when you wouldn't really get that with needle felting. I don't know. I don't know. Things I'm thinking of that have nothing to do with what I was talking about earlier, or that just like because truly my mind goes many ways in many minutes. Um in short, hi. Welcome to wait, okay. You know what the but you know what when my friend was like, it's like hanging out with a sleepover with the coolest girl at school. It's it made me think of the Amanda show, The Girls Room. There was a skit where they had a show that was hosted out of the girls' bathroom. There was one of the characters, mostly, she said other things, but her catchphrase was, I like eggs. Um, but I don't really have any, to be honest, I don't have a good frame of reference for sleepovers either. Because the most poignant sleepover memory that I have, somebody was throwing half-eaten pretzels around the room in the dark. Everybody was asleep, and this bitch was throwing wet pretzels. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Um, or I have another memory of a sleepover where somebody I had found some videos in their basement and was like, oh my gosh, no fucking way. And before you get any ideas, they were VHSs of the big comfy couch. Oh my gosh, how much I love the big comfy couch. Lunette and Molly, a clown and her dolly, at the big comfy couch. Yeah, it's the good shit. the good shit. That was a good sleepover. Have another sleepover memory, which isn't really a memory. It's a memory that's all of 2 minutes long, where I remember someone starting a Monty Python movie, and I don't remember anything after the first 2 minutes because I fell asleep. She was just too early for OnlyFans. Dude. Could you imagine her doing her circle stretches on OnlyFans every morning? Bruh. Bruh. I wonder how she's doing now, though. Remember the clock? Doo doop doo doop doo doop doop. Doo doop doo doop doo doop 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 doop. Man, some songs just stay in your head. Doom 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 doom. Man. No, yeah, that's what the circle stretches was the clock. Yeah. That was her routine. That's what I was thinking of. I just used the wrong word the first time. Man. Yeah, that was good shit. If she did her clock stretches every morning, everybody would be healthy. Everybody would be happy. If she added after that the little clip of getting cleaning done, just having a little motivational, okay, time to get shit done, guys. What's Lunat doing? How old is Lunat now? Oh man, you know what? I didn't know that Lunat was a Canadian show. I just, that's wild that I didn't know that, but now I do. Yay! Okay, so Lunat is 48 years old. What's she doing now? Voice acting. And other things. A lot of things. But a lot of voice acting. Nice. Nice. The most recent thing? There's a show on now called Miss Persona. Or it was on? No, it is on. Miss Persona. Miss Persona is an industrious little lady with a big imagination. Her tippy-top #1 favorite activity in her tiny little world is to take care of the forest creatures and look after every little thing. How is... Okay, no, never mind. I'm thinking about that sentence incorrectly. Especially her best friend, a loyal and shy teddy bear that loves bow ties, named Brandon, who lives with her in her treehouse in the fix-it-up forest. Okay. That sounds like a solid children's show idea. She is Auntie Jam Jam in the show. And now we all need to see what Auntie Jam Jam looks like. Auntie Jam Jam. Auntie Jam Jam is kind of like... She's kind of playing the character that she had as a role model in her own show that I can't remember the name of right now. What was the name of the older lady? the granny. I didn't even know that it was a granny until I saw Granny in the cast, but now I can't find the name of the character. Granny Garbanzo. Yeah, she's kind of playing a Granny Garbanzo character, or maybe she's playing more of the traveling aunt character. Isn't the traveling aunt character the one who is sending postcards? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe she's more like that. Either way, that's what she's up to. And I'm just glad to see that she's still doing shit exactly in the same kind of genre of children's television. Cause she is banging. Yeah. That's me on sleepovers though. Sleepovers and memories of them. Not many. But I've definitely always thought that the goal of a sleepover is not to sleep. That's what I've thought. But I've always thought that. Have I ever practiced that? No, because in my heart, sleep first always. Sleep first always. I don't give a fuck how many people are there. If there's more than 2 people there, then it's not necessarily about staying up, but it's easier to stay up because conversations happen. Unless you and that other person are just gonna have deep conversations into the night, which, like, that's happened before for me. I've stayed up for a long ass time talking to one person, but nah, for me, really, a sleepover is about doing things but not trying to force and find new activities just to stay up. Like, if you're tired, you sleep. And that's how it should be. And that's how I think it should be. Haphazard. Too many mods. Boop, 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 boop. Bird up. Caravans move faster if you have rideable animals. Yes, indeedy. Who needs treatment? What? Just heal. Host multiplayer? Wait, I thought you were. Are you doing that? You want to do that today? I didn't know. I thought you were waiting for the modem. That's awkward as fuck. Just talking about shit, Lottie dying. Okay. Hold on. Tee. My bad. My bad. Sitting here with the game loaded. That's true. Oh, it's gonna. Yeah, well. Yeah. Not in multiplayer. I think you have to click multiplayer to do it. Wait, but Wait. No, you know what? You know what has to happen? I think I still have to make a new game. Yeah, I have to host in with the bingos, yes. I have to host from... Okay, okay. Whew, I got a lot of saves and they're from different places. And they all mean nothing. They all have really random names. Before Tony's procedure. Fingers crossed, Tony. We in this bit. Do you want to join the thing that I was just building? Cause I don't... You want to join my mountain base? I'd rather start a new place. Open the Steam Workshop. Oh, just to... Oh, no, I don't need that. My bad. My bad. Boop. Because then also... You can be like, no, let's not put the tile there. Let's put the tile there. Or maybe there. And then it can all be also your fault. From the very beginning. It's a group effort. Welcome to the land. Water and mountain. Well, that's in a lot of places. Water and mountain here? Not really. Water and mountain and road. I'm just looking for water and mountain and road. Man. A lot of things. Water, mountains. The roads are over here, though. There's this area, which is really close to this other place, but is very conveniently located near a lot of shit. But they're not really mountains, they're more like large hills. If you're looking for mountains, that might not be the place. Oh, wait, also, no, how do you want to talk about things? Because you could be like, hey, move left, but also, by then I've already moved left thousands of miles away from the move left. Or like, go northeast of this region, but I'm already southwest because, yeah. Being Steam Friends at least does this, but it doesn't do the talking or communications to actually have it be easier to do things. Unless it's just gonna be two administrators microing things without actually saying things to each other. 32 degrees, 20 degrees? Okay. Oh shit, wait, where? 22 blue buildings. 32, oh wait. 32 degrees north, 20 degrees. 2 buildings. These 2 buildings with water in between them? This is not 3220, but is this what you were talking about? Or this? Up here? No, you said yeah, so I'm gonna say it's this area already. Boop. Yeah. There's no mountains here, though. The lower left with purple and yellow, guys? No, yeah, this one. Yeah. What's this area? Oh, boreal forest. Settling out the mountains with the close road. Well, the mountains are hills. They're still not particularly mountains. Unless that matters? Hills mean at least enough, like, space to mine into. Whereas flat is just open space. At the end of the water, between the two here? Or here? Or here? You're saying at the end of the water? But between the two buildings. Where the water meets the hills. So not the end. Here. Morning Light Mountain. Okay, gonna sit here for 2 seconds and say, this tile? This the one? Movement difficulty 1.5. Left by 1. Growing temperature. Growing period of 40 out of 60 days. Ooh. Average disease frequency 1.2 per year. Alrighty. Okay. Who's the shooter? We have a bounty hunter who's super immune and a teetotaler. So gotta keep her around because her shooting passion is through the roof. Granted, so we can have crematorium. Okay, fair. Prepare carefully. Oh, yes, that's a mod. You can change literally every specific detail about the person. Every specific detail. You can remove scars, you can add traits, you can randomize traits, you can change backstory, you can change age, skills, literally everything about it. Change what you come onto the place with. Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah, it pretty much removes all of the like major challenges of the game by letting you create and prepare as carefully as you can by by micromanaging every specific skill that your people can have. I saw no issue with her other than the fact that she's a tortured artist, which means that she wishes she could art more. Preparations do mean nothing when the raids start, except for how they handle the raids, because having people that are violent or incapable of violence really affects how you deal with raids. I like Lumi too. You're incapable of dumb labor, which I don't like. You're incapable of plant work and mining, which I also don't like. But you're tough. And an ascetic, which I'm pretty sure means that they are pretty good with rooms without a lot of detail and things. They're okay with lower, yeah. She prefers the simple life. Prefers to eat raw? What? See, I feel like that's a step further than needed, but okay. Oh goodness. 52 with a chronological age of 2746. If can have a self-same character, just need a simple life character and intellectual. You mean like self-same? Like, these are a lot of things to need. I wanna wait. I just want to look at the people without all of that stuff right now, just to see what everybody has, and then work from there, because it's easier for me to see what everybody is working with this way than with the prepare carefully. A simple life character, an intellectual. Doodaloo. The medieval sailor is incapable of a lot of labor, but smart. Go juice addiction? You're 18. How do you already have a go juice addiction? Damn. She's intellectual. There aren't really strong constructor types in this batch of looking for a passion in construction. I like these three. How do you feel about these three? Lumi, Mitsuya, and Travis. Because they have an okay intellectual skill with some sort of passion. Plants and things they will do. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. He said, I've been sitting with the game open for hours. It's been 10 years since I thought I was playing this game with Bun. Bloop. 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 I don't meet other people in this. Bloop. Separate time controls for the maps. Toggle whether joining players can download your mod configuration files. Okay. Okay. Server started. So now it's up to you to join, I think, actually. You have to find it through multiplayer. It should be there. Yeah? Boop. I have to accept. If you're having any issues with the mod and would like to help resolve them, boop. Yes. And I have accepted. I thought. But it doesn't show you here. What just happened? What? Okay. Did I do the wrong thing? Can you try again? Maybe I pushed the wrong... I thought I accepted? I swear I clicked accept. But you're not visible anymore. Oh. Are there that many mods? Oh, jeez. I could probably turn them off, actually. Oh, can I not? I guess I cannot at this point. Apologies. We'll see if they're useful. Man, I just remembered that I was gonna have a dinner that I can't have anymore. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna make some gyoza while you're getting these mods set up. I lied. The gyoza's not good. They went bad, so I can't make gyoza. We got some compacted steel, so that's cool. What else is in this area? We've got a lake. Steam geyser. Another steam geyser. That steam geyser. This area is just looking real good. Another steam geyser. So these two are the closest to each other. And the closest to this lake, which would be kind of cool to have a base that was blocked by deep water on one side, then a river on the other side. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Damn, what am I gonna eat? Ew. I'm gonna take an L. And by take an L, I mean I'm just gonna drink a protein shake. What? What? What's wrong with protein shakes? It's got 30 grams. 2 grams of sugar. It's salted caramel flavor. I'm like, you're just jealous. You're just jealous of my liquid meal. Ooh. Wait, how does this work? Can I see your cursor and you can see my cursor? Is that how that goes? Oh, that's wild. Okay. Did you change your cursor or did you push a button? Ooh. 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 Okay. Go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. What did you just make? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, but can you control the time or can I only control the time? I don't know about that one either. Oh, you can too. Okay. Cool. Cool. So... Is that a yak? We're starting off with a yak? That's nutty. I'm just doing nothing at all while I watch you do things. This is nice. You will not control time? You can control time, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just had it paused while while you were joining, because that, and also it's easier to plan things and have things not go too far. How do I want things to be? Because, okay, so there's this water here, which is really cool, but I don't know how / what to build around it. I also, yeah, that room, okay, so this thing I wasn't even sure what to do with other than destroy it, but because it's steel and I don't see why not. Instead of having to mine for compacted steel, but also yikes. How have I started? How do I start? I think at some point I just make a a stone cutter's table so things can start being cut. Can't have them going out doing things without weapons. I guess they could be wood walls, huh? I just don't like building walls if I'm gonna have to replace them. Because I don't always remember to replace them and then they get burned. Oh, wait. Okay, wait a second. What's the difference between a dumping stockpile zone and a stockpile zone if you can have them both collect all the things. Can you not? Right, like what's the... Is it just that one starts out with different settings? So you don't have to worry about it? Well, because this one says stockpile zone, this one says dumping stockpile zone, but they can both collect the same things. You just have to click different things, correct? Like it would just be modifying what gets dumped there. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, when did you do that? I don't... Okay. Ooh, there's a pocket of jade here. Just chilling on the outside of the wall. That's nice. What's that? Gold? Bruh. Gold? There's a lot of compacted machinery. That's cool. More jade. Cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was like, why do they look like that? Because you have them highlighted, okay. Are you building this? What are you building this out for? Or are you just mining? Rooms? Okay. Oh shit. You did a fertility assessment? And found a patch of fertile ground. Wowie wow. Surprise fuck away though. What you planting? Corn. Corn. Okay. They're doing a lot of things, but what they're not doing is mining. One of them won't even mine. That's just they just won't mine. It's not something they do. But he's also the person who does all the planting, so that kind of sucks. Why are they not eating? Uh. Ari laid out a couple graves, I see. I'm like, what's happening here? At first, I was like, okay, cool, cool, cool. Is there a certain size for bedrooms that is approvable? Not approvable, approvable? 4x4? But you made them 4x3 accidentally? Big enough? Table, bed, and end table dresser? What if I actually put them working instead of anything? Nah. What, do you not construct? What do you do, Mitsuya? You seem to not do a lot of the things that I would like you to do right now. They have a skill of 0. Oof. Things moving just a little bit faster. Things were moving slow. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. With guests at this hour? We don't even have beds for ourselves. Guest beds. They're funny. I guess, well... Right? I don't know what's up with that. Where are the components and why is it acting like it can't haul any of them? Damn. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'd rather they didn't use the steel on concrete. Until there's more steel to be had. Where'd the turbine go? Is it already built? Did I cancel that? It's right there. Okay. I was like, I don't think I canceled the turbine. Wait. What are... We don't have any sort of, like... defensive anything. I did give them all weapons, though. I did make them all equip the weapons. But I didn't have them... Usually I change, the automatic response to be fight as opposed to flight because usually they can't run away fast enough, but they can maybe do enough damage before they get close enough that nobody dies. But my experience has been that when they try and run away, they don't actually get away. But right now there's no room that's closed because that one's not finished. Where's the hair? Right here. Talk him up. Travis. uh. Found the ancient danger. Yeah, I need to turn them. They don't have doctoring on to attend to themselves. Oh shit, is that the same hair? Did it go down and then get back up again? Usually they don't come back aggressive. Yeah, he's not manhuntery. He's just injured. So you could hunt him, but like he's not gonna fight back. Oh, my eye is so itchy and I have no idea why. Oh my goodness. Eh. What's happening? Why aren't they eating? So this person doesn't cut trees, period. Because they just don't. They will never cut trees. But I tried to make it their main priority. It didn't change anything for them. They're doing other tasks first. Unless you did that? Yeah, no, I mean, I tried to make it so that they would cut the trees, but they're not really cutting trees. Lumi's in a daze. But the final straw for Lumi was that she's a tortured artist. She felt like her art wasn't being respected. No more doors? Why no more doors? You wanna... Oh, wait. Were they claimed? Yeah. They are claimed. But sometimes they won't do things because they're not claimed yet. Allowed fresh was off. Oh. Mm. Lumi's still in a daze. Ducks. We've been blessed with ducks. It did in fact stop raining. Alrighty, first raid, here it goes. Lumi's finally out of her daze, so that's cool. There are no closed rooms. I have no idea how this one person is gonna show up. Teamwork. Can't you do it without it affecting anything because there's no rooms? Since there aren't any rooms, can't this just be a bed that's medical without affecting other beds? Yeah. The real thing is to actually then build this room first. Somehow. You were so close to finishing. Just finish. Why? Finish. How many ducks? How many ducks? 8 ducks? What? That's a lot of fucking ducks. I don't know if 8 ducks can fit in all that space. I mean, I understand, like, they'll be able to fit, but they'll probably consume all the grass that's in this pen within a day and a half. I just don't understand why they have to lead the ducks one by one. I've definitely seen them group multiple ducks at the same time. Or, like, multiple animals at the same time. There's trees in that room? Trees in... Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they'll cut them down. There's no way, if they're gonna build a roof, they have to cut it down. If they're gonna build floor, they have to cut it down. The components are at 27 out of 70%. Or it's 27 out of 70. So... a little over half. They need to be stored indoors. Fuck. What happened? Internet connection said, I don't know about that one. Where's my phone so it can't scare me today? In my pocket. That would have scared the shit out of me. Why would they have cut the service? Oh, they did say they were gonna do some weird shit, didn't they? Because of some other thing that you asked them to do, and they were like, nah, instead we'll cancel your service. Email asking. What? Can we put you down for 6 when you ask for 50? Huh? I don't even know what you can do with that. Did you choose these settings for this stockpile so that none of the, like, vegetables and things could go into the stockpile? Bruh, yeah, I don't even know what you can do. Yeah, email? Yeah, email. You could Google how to get better internet, maybe. Ah, you made the pen bigger. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh shit. Research bench? Oh ho ho ho. A lot of powered things with no batteries out here. I'm thinking they go right here. But, don't have anything to make the walls. Not about to make steel walls. And they have orders to chop wood, they just aren't. None of them have especially high crafting skills, so it's not like they would be fantastic at making stone blocks. Ooh, new person. Oh, but you know what? Do we make the hospital bed a prisoner bed? Because they're a careful shooter and industrious. Did it not give the option to capture, or was it just like... Or I guess it wouldn't if there is no... No, because even if there is no prisoner bed, it'll say capture and tell you that you can't. Oh, she joined anyway. What a blessing. Wait a second. You're having them train? I mean, tame muffalos? Don't muffalos attack if it fails? Oh, I guess not. That's good, that's good, that's good. Worth it? Damn. There's a stockpile here? That's a weird place for a stockpile. The room wasn't finished when it was created. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Um, Damn. Corn got blight. What's some bullshit? The corn? The corn blight? Yes. Yes, it is. Because that was the middle of the season, too. And it'll get cold soon. Ugh, ooh, there it is. My shoulder needed to pop, but it wouldn't. Have you collected all the ducks yet? Like... Are you also a duckling? How did you get this far out, and how are you mine? Oh, because of these fertilized eggs just sitting on the edge of the map. This is getting out of hand. Look how many ducks there are now. 13. Why won't it let me build a roof over here? It's saying I can't build a roof here. And here. Oh. Can't build a roof because somebody was already going to build a roof. Got it. Umberto's bayonets. Ooh, how's Mitsuya doing? She don't look so good. Death in 12 hours? Yikes. Why does it sound like there's more shooting going on? Oh, because they're hunting? Is somebody hunting? Mitsuya can't do everything, but it sure looks like she should. Look at all these ducks that hatched in the freezer. This is a situation. Yo, food is now a situation? Food doesn't have to be a situation, because look how many fucking ducks there are. Auto slaughter? Say less. Because now there are 19? No way. 19 ducks? I'm doing auto slaughter, so now there's going to be a total of 8 ducks possible. 8. So we about to kill 11 duckies. Because 19 ducks is a lot of fucking ducks. And then we'll have food. We just need somebody to butcher all the ducks. Well, first we need someone to slaughter the ducks. Then we need someone to butcher the ducks. There's also like 10 different eggs. Oh my gosh, I was sitting there like, wait, how does everybody have a bed? You just added a bed to this room. I didn't think you could do that without it being a medical bed, though. Like, once it was in a room, I thought this would have to be a hospital. any second now. And so the shelf life begins. Ooh, whoa. Ooh, I spaced out. I think it might be bedtime. How does this work? Is the meat going in here now? Okay, good. Like, you could eat this, but you're gonna eat the raw meat. Why? Because you're an ascetic. Damn. Why are you firing at the tortoise? What? Yo. I'm gonna need you to not be so close to this muffalo dude. Yo, you can't move them both. I'm trying to move one, you move the other one, and then you move that one, and then you move this one. I'm like, they're both dead. Everybody's dead. JK. Mitsuya just has a bruise. We could probably tame this one too. Because it doesn't say that it's Manhunter or that it has Scaria. It just says that it's going to be dead in 6 hours. Damn. He said, fuck it. I'm gonna get some meat. It's damn. Rip. We don't have meat. We don't even have storage space for all this meat. It's taking a lot of shots though. Man, muffaloes are strong. You know? So much stuff is happening, nobody's out here handling all these ducks. This fridge does not stay really cold at all. temperature of like 10 degrees. Which is weird. Like, this isn't a very particularly large size for a fridge or anything. Is it because of the metal? Is it because it's metal? Yeah. Yeah. It is a throughway instead of off to the side. People go through this far too often. Okay, that makes it larger, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a throughway. How do we... I see, I see, I see. Oh, okay. Oy. Refilling my water bottle. My foot's itchy. Where? Oh. You know, I didn't hear anything, so I thought that there was nothing, there's like no music and nothing. So I thought maybe the audio was busted, but no. It's just not making any noise. Oy. Yes. It. I've been sleepy for the last, like, hour, to be honest. Um. But I keep wanting to see what's gonna happen next. I'm stressed out that fire's gonna make this whole thing go to just pieces. Stressed out by how many ducks there are. Now we got duck meat for days. I see the stone blocks. They don't have anywhere to go though. I think I changed this so that, yeah, this one has, this stockpile can hold stone blocks now. A lot does not. Man, Mitsuya is really doing a lot of the heavy lifting around here. Although, oh shit. Ew. Yeah. Ooh, nah, I need to go to sleep. It's sleepy by time. Ugh. Ugh. Phew. I don't know how this shit works in terms of saving. Ugh. Huh. If I save. How that light works. What light? Oh shit. I have no idea. Weird. I have no idea. It's a little buggy bug in the mod. Yeah. Yep. It wasn't there for a second because the cooler was still registering 21 degrees. It wasn't turned down yet. But then I turned it down and I was like, oh yeah. It fridge. Whew. But yeah, I saved it. I don't know how that works for you. Or if it means that you'll have access to this independent of me. But I don't know. It'll be here. It'll be here till next time. Good night, everybody. Thanks for, Okay. So it's only, you can only join when I'm hosting it. Makes sense. Okay. Well, let me know when you want to do this again. I'm gonna go to sleep now and then wake up tomorrow and get some blood drawn. Told me that I have to fast for 6 to 8 hours and they suggest you do it early in the morning so you can just sleep, have that be your fasting time, get the blood drawn and then eat food. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. Wish me luck. I hate getting my blood drawn and they always tell me that I have low iron. But good night. Goodbye. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. My schedule says I'm not, but I don't like my schedule right now, so who knows. What I do know is I go sleep now. So good night. And catch you later in the week, whenever that is. Tomorrow or Thursday or Friday or who knows. Yep. Pew. Bloop. One last look at the resin things and make sure everything looks okay. You know everything looks okay. All the magnets look pretty centered. The foil is mostly centered. Everything is a-okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good night. Goodbye. Bye-bye.